What's up, everybody? How we doing tonight? Welcome back to the DEG channel. You know who it is. What's up? What's up? How we doing, LC? How we doing tonight? Mr. Antonio Bittler in the chat. Great to see you, homie. We got Rave saying, yo, what's up, Rave? Haseo dropping some hype. We got Jimmy Lakari saying, what's up? He said, thank God it's Friday. It ain't Friday no more. I saw that before you took it away. What's up, Andres? How we doing, Andres? Aaron Munn, nice to see you. Tucker, getting bricked up tonight like usual. We got Big Island Angler with the Aloha. Wait. There we go. Aloha. There we go. Close. Let's see. What's up, Jim Sellers? Jim, thank you very much for being here, man. Raider the Boston Terrier, thank you so much for the gifted sub or membership over on YouTube, dude. Appreciate you, man. Hope you're doing well tonight. Kelly says, yo, 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 what's up, Kelly? We got Shiny Azumarill saying hello to everybody. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Let's see. Tonight, no real restocks or anything for the store. Nothing new. Nothing really came in. So, but we do got Brown Dust too, like last night. Plenty of Pokemon. Good stuff. You guys know what it is. You guys know what it is. Feel free to hop in. We do got a 3-pack and a 6-pack booster bundle started already. Jim Sellers is starting us up. He's got some Stellar Crown in both. So if you want to participate in that a little bit later on, feel free to grab some packs. And yeah, we'll get to ripping here and get to having some fun. Unfortunately, Kirby is not going to be here tonight. He texted me a little bit ago, said he's not feeling so well. So he's just going to head home after he gets off work. So unfortunately, we're riding solo tonight. But yeah. Shiny says, can you swap the Dragon Ball box with the girlies? Let's see how that looks, Shiny. Yeah, I guess that kind of works. I feel like there's... The reason why I had it like that is because it's like missing space over here. Well, whatever. Good enough. Close enough. We'll leave it like that for now. Or you know what? How about we put we could put a Chaos Rising bundle right there? How about that? All right. Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't have time to get the monitor set up like I was trying to. I had like about an hour left before stream started when I thought I might have time to do it. And I was like, I don't know if that's going to be enough time to get everything set up the way I want it to. So I decided we'll leave it like this for this week and start fresh next week with that, hopefully. But we do have a new duck race up. We got the PSA 9 Lieutenant Surge's Magneton from Japanese Gym Stadium up for $5 a spot. I believe 18 spots total for that. If you want to get some vintage in a duck race, feel free to check that out. And we're going to start the stream. I'm going to open up a handful of packs in perfect order here before we jump into the queue. We will still have some bingo and some other giveaways going on tonight, so do stick around for those. And yeah, we'll see where else the night takes us. But let's see if we can start the stream as crazy as we did yesterday with some hits here. I feel like my luck is probably gone, but you know what? Never know. Maybe we'll see this kitty cat finally. Maybe. We got the wrong kitty cat, Clefairy, and a Landorus for our first pack. Tucker says, Ripazard! Need a Ripazard, Tucker. Need a Ripazard. I will be happy with anybody to love here, though. Though I don't know, I think I'm done with like all the art rares and stuff from Perfect Order. So, pretty much chasing after SIRs, specifically that Meowth. What's up, Indy? Hope you're doing well tonight. All right. Pack number 3. First hit, we got an EX Salazzle. Meh. Yeah, this is you and me both. Yeah, man. I don't know, man. I don't get how we haven't pulled this thing Meowth yet. It's crazy. One of the 7 wonders of the world, apparently. We got a Doublade art rare coming out. Do like that art rare a lot. All right, pack number 5. Staryu, Bunnelby, and Aurorus. Alright, last pack magic for me. Before we jump into some Q, I know Valen's up first, or he should be up first with the Dragon Ball box. I don't think I've seen him in chat yet, though. But Valen, if you're here, let me know. We'll jump in on that. Got Drapion, Barbarical, Naveen, Lumia City, Talonflame, and a Gengar holographic, finishing it up. That can't be true, Aramon. I'm sure some of you guys remember the reverse holo Metapod from 151. You guys remember how that was like a $3 reverse holo because nobody could pull it in like the first wave of 151? Yo, what's up, Stitches? On that Lurk Squad, let's go. Hope your day at work's going well, homie. Valen did not respond to my shout out here, so I think he's AFK for the moment. So I guess we will skip over him, and let's see. I guess that puts IJR up first. So IJR, are you here? Are you ready to see if you can hit that Siggy? Jimmy says reverse holo menopause. I don't know about that, Jimmy. Chespin! Vaderman, we've hit a couple nice SR3s. There's one SP left in the current case, but as soon as that gets pulled, I'm going to mix in a new case. Unless you guys want to finish the case first, because there is a chance that there's a SP, or I'm sorry, SSP that's in the case. For what I know for sure that's in the brown dust boxes right now, though I know, so IJR's got one, and then I think somebody else, Indy, I think bought a box too. So 2 people in queue already got brown dust boxes. There is at least a triple rare and an SP left. There might be an SR3 left, but I think we hit all 3 of those from the case already. So, yeah, as soon as that SP gets pulled, I'll mix in a fresh case. That's not a problem. I got cases to mix in. I'll make sure SPs stay live. But yeah, I think our biggest hits for Brown Dust last night weren't even SPs. We only hit 1. We hit a couple very nice triple rares, or not triple rares, SR3s though. Valen. Well, Valen, I guess you were the first to respond. So Valen, we are going in on the Dragon Ball Impact Beyond Dimensions box. Last night saw some amazing cards for you, including that Secret Rare Gogeta and Concept Rare Super Saiyan Blue Gogeta, and the 2 Vegito SPR card, which was dope. So let's dive into, I think this is box number 3 from your case. Oh, you're all good, Valen. You're all good. All right. Hey, look, it's another Gogeta. Super Saiyan Gogeta laughing at Omega Shenron from GT. All right. I still haven't had a gold energy marker yet, though. So I can't wait to see our first one of those pop out for you, David. All right, let's go. Valen, still taking the holos. Probably this box of holos, and that probably should get you to have all of them, I assume. Super Saiyan Vegeta and launch. Antonio says, I don't know how I got sick. Yeah, Antonio, I think that happens to most people that get sick. Unfortunately, never really know. There's a Vegito for you. Super Saiyan Blue Vegito and the Gogeta. Stitches says, when do they... So, wait, trainers. I don't think that's a trainer. That's Sanji from One Piece, Stitches, if you're talking about Chespin's avatar. I downloaded a bunch of extra avatar packs, so there's a bunch of extra avatars on there now. We got second form Cell. And we got our first hit from the box with SPR launch. Balin's still getting the hitties. Got the SPR launch to go with that SLR launch that we pulled you last night. So she says, I just seen a little man running around. Dude, don't call Sanji little like that. Rude. Piccolo. Super Saiyan Gogeta. Janamba. And Baby Janamba SR. That's a big Sanji now, trust me. Tucker says, I have pink eye. I know how I got it. Go take Super Saiyan 3 and Gogeta. Got the Scottish music blasting right now. That's another hit, dude. Whatever that is. You know what? We're gonna save that just in case. Stitches with the jewels. Let's go. What's up, Ben? Going pretty good, man. How about you? Big Bang Kamehameha. Receipt in the chat as well. What's up, Receipt? Receipt, I don't know if you were chatting with Valen or not, but you guys are about ready to ship, so a little bit more room in your guys' box if you want to pick anything else up this weekend, Receipt. Otherwise, I'm going to get you guys shipped out next week. Janamba Majin Buu. Receipt says, I mean, the mystery packs, though. Piccolo. Ben says, not too bad. Busy week. Finally getting to relax. That's what's up, man. I do appreciate you going in on that battle last night. Unfortunately, I don't think the 3-pack battle was not super eventful. I don't remember who won that. I think it was MSP. No, it was 3BP. 3BP won it with a Leap out of Stellar Crown. Got Cell first form and Cell ultimate form with the back shots on Vegeta. Yeah, Ben, it's all good, man. Unfortunately, I try to get as many people into the battles as possible, so that usually means holding on until like the end of stream, and then all of a sudden everybody's like, wait, we'll jump into the battle now. It's like, where were you the past like 6 hours? But if you're ever curious, if you ever like want to go back and replay it, we usually timestamp when the battles happen, so you'll be able to find it in the VOD. Pierce and Master Rose. Balance says, I think that hit is Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta and Omega. It did kind of look like a concept rare, Valen, with all the foiling on it. It was definitely not just an SPR, I think, so. Which means maybe we got a 3-hit box here again. I know there's a couple boxes that are 2 hits, but he's sad about Gogeta, dude. He's sad it's Gogeta and not Vegito. Dang, speaking of Vegito, I don't remember pulling this rare last night. That's kind of cool looking. Dimensional Transfer. That card actually kind of looks a little sussy. Vegito, what you doing? Where are you coming out of? Launch transformed by a sneeze, and Baby Janamba rare. That's our Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta. All right, come on, Valen. Let's see some more Vegetos. There he is, right there. Look at that. Look at that. Ask and you shall receive. Monaka. Krillin with the taco shirt. Vegito. All right, it is a triple hit boss here, Valen. All right, this hit we got SPR Blue Goku versus Copy Vegeta from that filler saga right before the tournament 6 or whatever it was. Kamasan skill absorber. Kind of cool looking, at least. Stitches says, if you haven't already, make sure to rock smash that like button. Thank you for teaching me how to be a YouTuber, Stitches. Super Saiyan 2 Gohan, probably for our final SR of the box. Got Launch and Janamba. Alright, well, Valen, let's see if you were right. Is this Super Saiyan 4 versus Omega? It's going to be a concept rare, is it not? Yes, it is. Alright, it is concept rare. And you are correct, Valen. It is Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta. About to do a big bang Kamehameha into Omega's face. I don't know why you're disappointed. I mean, I get it that it's not Vegito, dude, but that's fucking sick, Valen. How you gonna be disappointed at that? Look at the texturing, even in the Big Bang Kamehameha, dude. That's crazy. That is a badass looking card. Andre says he'll take it. I know, I'll take it too, man. I'll take all the Gogetas, dude. Don't worry, Valen. I'm sure there's plenty of Vegetos left for you in your case, dude. You want the Vegito Boo / Orzamasu? I mean, you basically get one concept rare per box, do you not, Valen? So, like, I'd say odds are pretty good that you're gonna hit one in your case. I mean, I'm just trying to stay positive here, all right? But your 3 hits, you got Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta, concept rare. We got the Blue Goku versus Copy Vegeta, SPR, and we got Launch from the OG Dragon Ball with King Goku, Krillin, and Roshi in the card. Then your energy marker again was Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta. Now, thank you, Valen. Appreciate you, buddy. All right, now IJR, have you arrived? I guess we don't really have a choice. We gotta rip IJR stuff because the next person up after that is Indy. She's got a brown dust box too, so one way or the other, we gotta do IJR's box. Stitcher says, let's pull some fire. Alright. Well, I don't see IJR in chat, so Shiny, you're good at picking boxes. Shiny, which box should IJR got? We get, or which one should he get? Top 1, 2, or 3, or the one in the back? You pick for him, Shiny. Number 1. All right, IJR, best of luck here on the brown dust. We did see lots of nice cards from this set last night. See if we can see some more. We got the sussy box topper though. The ultra sus. But yeah, I hope everybody had a good Saturday since I last saw you. My day was fairly relaxing. I slept in. Was trying to sleep in a little bit longer, and then 3BP was blowing up my phone. I was like, he called me, and I put it on ignore because I was like, you know what? My alarm's set for 45 minutes from now. I'm going to wait. I'll call him back. Then he called me back right away. I had to wake up. So thanks, 3BP. I appreciate you. All right, IJR, good luck. He did say he only wants hollows and up for this box. So let's see where we can get him. First little hit, we got the double rare Zenith. Another double rare with the sausage lady. 3BP says, was it for a good reason? Maybe. Maybe not. You know, I do need my beauty sleep though, 3BP. What do we got? What do we got? SR1. All right, we'll take it. That is the that's the mask chick. All right. Good SR1 starting it out. Oh my god! Oh my god! IJR! Bro! Let's go! Fuck yeah! Terastal SSP! Holy shit, dude! Wow. Didn't even see it coming, dude. No peeky on that one. Well, lots of peeky on that one, technically, but my god. Mike WD40 says, is that good? No, not at all. Terrible. He should let me have her. Oh my god, dude. Terastal SSP. That is like the best hit in the set, dude. Alright, as far as like SSPs go. Shady says $705.89. for the mill tank. Sheesh. Bro. IJR, you lucky son of a gun. He wasn't even here. Shiny. IJR, you owe Shiny big time. God damn. Banger. P says, I told you I wanted some boxes. 3P, I told you to buy them before other people did, bro. What? Damn, bro. All right, what else we gonna get in this box then? Double rare Wilhelmina. Oh. All right, that still means that there is an SP left in the case, though. SSP is a bonus hit. And these last two packs should also have hits in them as well. All right, so we got the like a demon chick, demon wing chick. In before Shiny tells me that's Justia. SR2. And another SR1. Another SR1. That's a cool looking one though. Well, Jimmy, depends on what Indy pulls, because Indy's got a box coming up as well, so. But yeah, I mean, if you bought the boxes, like I said, I'm gonna mix in a fresh case when that last SP gets pulled, so. God damn, dude, I can't believe we just pulled that. Sheesh. Last one is Levia. I guess you do kind of got the robot arm, huh? Or wait, or is that one? No, Levia's got brown hair. Shiny says the second one is just it, bro. How many cards does this chick have in the set, dude? Seriously. I guess you already answered that last night, Shiny. 25 cards. We're gonna put her front and center. We'll leave her right there for now. He doesn't even know yet. He doesn't even know. All right, Indy, you are up next here. We'll start with your Eclipse Volt, and then we'll get you to pick out a Brown Dust box. Which pack would you like to donate to the vaults? 1, 2, 3, or 4? Pack number 2. All right, Indy, best of luck to you. Let's see if we can take home this vault. Feel like these packs that I've got set aside for the vaults are primed. I feel like we have not really pulled all that much out of them, so let's see if we can hit an SIR or gold tonight. Get somebody in this vault. Second pack with the Darmanitan, Mag Cargo, Tapu Koko, and we got Mega Scrafty MAR. Alright, and our last pack magic here for the Ascended, Night Stretcher, Komala, Weavile, Fighting Gong, the Obstagoon, Giddy, Charmeleon, and a Togekiss. Alright, Indy. Got the Mega Scrafty MAR out of that for you. And then for the brown dust, would you like the left or the right or the one in the back? She says the one in the back. Alright, I don't know if you watched the back last night, Indy, but I think we hit Chapel. I want to say it was an SR3 out of his box. It was either that or a triple rare. Alright, good luck on this one, though. We got the Delvey on the beach box topper. Alright, let's see if we can follow this up with a nice SP. Or I guess Secret Rare Plus is still possible too. Secret Rare Plus would be possible. Alright, good luck to Indy / Chapel. Alright. We got a cute little SR1 with the Diva chick. She's singing some karaoke or something. Cute. Next hit coming up. Another SR1. Pumpkin Girl. Name is Sonia. And Helena is the first one. Alright, still a couple hits left. Double rare. SR1. First time pulling her. The chick that's looking like she'd be in a little bit sus. But alright, we'll take it. Nice SR1. Nebris. She's not. She got it. That's a knife. She's got like the knife in the ground or something in between her feet. But I think y'all know what that's trying to convey. Alright, come on. Last hit. Let's see it. There it is right there. We'll save these for the last. Go through the other couple packs. That was 3 SR1s. Hopefully we got an SP or something. Double rare Leona, I think. Or not, it's not Levia. It's definitely like Leona. Alright, Indy. Good luck, good luck. Let's see what we got. We got the SR2. SR2 chick in a bikini. Laying on the beach. Nice SR2 though. Angelica. I don't know. Every time I hear the name Angelica, all I can think is Rugrats. Alright, Indy, you got Angelica SR2. Let's see. Nebris, Sonia, and Helena. Dude, Rugrats was the GOAT when we were growing up for sure. I don't think I've seen any Rugrats in a long time though for me. Wait, there's a reboot? I didn't know there was a reboot. Indy, thank you so much for going in on those boxes. I appreciate you. I think we got a duck race ready to run. I'll get that running while I get the queue updated. There's a couple orders that are in there. Let's also start up our first round of bingo for tonight. Oh yes, and since we didn't stream last weekend, this is the weekend that we're giving away those 2 cards. So all the bingo winners from the last 2 weeks will have a chance to win the Ditto Holo from Japanese Fossil or the Tyranitar non-holo. We'll have 2 additional winners at the end of tonight's stream. All right, bingo starting up if you guys want to hop in. Let's see, looks like the Prismatic Booster Bundle race is ready to run. First Partner is ready to run. Terastal Festival is ready to run. And is Ascended ready to run? Ascended's got... might be. I might have to double check the what's in the queue, but we got 3 races ready to go. All right, this first one is for Prismatic Evolution Booster Bundle. This one has a total of 23 spots. Spot number 20, winner. And 7 shuffles. Alright, best of luck to everybody in this prismatic race. Let's see who the winner is. IJR says, finally here. How's it going, everyone? IJR? I feel like you should... No, I'm not going to show it to you. You need to rewind and watch it for yourself, alright? This is just me. Wait, is it just you and Jim? No, wait. I thought there were a couple other people in here. No? It's really just you and Jim. Battle of the Legends, Callie. Alright, spot number 20 is gonna be Callie. Callie with the Prismatic Booster Bundle. Congratulations, homie. Alright, next one. Let's do a horse race. We'll do the first partner. This one's got 15 spots in it. Spot number 12. One shuffle. Let's do we'll do 139. Alright, best of luck everybody for the first partner. Spot number 12. Let's go. Going on, Nunya? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, thank you for that raise suggestion earlier this morning. All right, end of the race coming here. Crystal NL coming in first place. Quick horsey. But we ain't horsing around. We need spot number 12. That's going to be, well, you know what? I guess she wasn't horsing around. Crystal NL. Congratulations. All right, and then we had one more race to do with Terastal Festival. Chinese. Now, what's a race we like never do? Firefly. I don't think we've ever done the Firefly race. We'll do it. All right, this one is 13 total spots. Spot number 3. Five shovels. All right, best of luck to everybody in this race for the Terastal Festival Chinese box. Spot number 3 wins. Let's go. Wait, did I really not? Shiny, thank you. I don't know why I'm so bad at that lately. It's because you have to like click like 17 times to get it to start. Because you got to clear the last round and everything, and then you got to click again to start. I don't know. Thank you there, Shiny. All right, let's see who it is. Number 3, Kelly. Kelly just inching out Jim Sellers there, looks like, by the tip of his feelers. Right there. Kelly, would you like to rip this box, or you want to keep this one sealed? Kelly says, rip. You know what then? How about this, Kelly? Let me give you a selection of boxes to pick from. How about that? One over here, 4 on the right. Let me know which one you want. Still have not seen the Chinese exclusive Sylveon yet. We did see an Umbreon last night. Or, man, who was that? Was that Killabee Gaming last night? I think it was, right? Kelly says, Shiny, I need a little help. Pick a box for me. Two? What are you, Google now, Shiny? If you're over the age of 18 and you want to stick around and get in on some of the giveaways that we're doing, yes, you could possibly win some cards. Default energy. IGR says, okay, back. Holy cows. Okay, all right. Yeah, holy cows, literally, IJR. Yes, sir. Bro, beautiful card, dude. IJR, do you have any interest in sending that to PSA? I guess if you really want to do Beckett, I can maybe get something going for you. But we do have a PSA sub for, like, it's gonna be about $100 per card to grade. That'll be going out at the end of the month. If you're interested to send it to PSA, though. Otherwise, if you want to set up Beckett or something, let me know and we could hash that out in DMs. But for now, we're keeping her on display up there. IJR says, sure, let's send it. All right. Appreciate you, IJR. Again, dude, congrats on that. I would say, IJR, that's like probably my personal chase from the set. So kind of crazy that we hit that. Literally, that was like, I don't know, whatever, you know, not even 20 boxes into the set. Insane, dude. There is still an SP live though, IJR. If you're not satisfied with that and you want an SP, there's still an SP live. Unless somebody has grabbed it. Nope. There's 2 boxes left with 1 SP. Default energy right now, the giveaway is bingo. So, Shiny, if you could type exclamation bingo, you can hop into the bingo game. Jimmy says SP and triple rare. I think so. I think so. Pretty sure there's a triple rare left, so there's got to be an SP and a triple rare. Some of those triple rares are kind of expensive too, so don't sleep on them. All right, Kelly, let's see if we can get you this Sylveon, dude. Come on, sir. Iron Valiance. Oh, you know what? I will get new races up for Prismatic, Terrafest, and what was the other one? First Partner. As soon as we finish up this box. Vaporeon, Wochian, and we got the Vaporeon EX. Just a couple spots left on the Palkia Gold as well. I think there were like 5 spots left on the Palkia. If there's interest on that. Got the Pokeball Black Belt. Zoroark. Miltank. And Palafin. Iron Thorns. Okie dokie. SB. Nanya says, got 27 people in chat, only 20 likes. It's all good, Nanya. Appreciate you letting people know, though. Oh, Rainbow Border. Rainbow Border. All right, another chance here at the title. Callie, let's see if you can do it, dog. Come on, man. Come on. Where's this Sylveon at? It's about time. Furfrou, Dusknoir, Rivaroom, Terrapagos, and we got a Jolteon. Jolteon SAR for the hits. Man, the Sylveon is slippery, dude. Where's she at? Alright, Jolteon SAR coming out for you. Still a very nice hit for you, Callie. Let's go. See if you get anything else other than this PSA 9 Goldango. Guy says that's a nice hit. I mean, you know, holding an evolution is about the best you can do. Should have a couple Pokeballs left, though. Maybe we can hit you. Oh, we got you a bonus full art with Atticus. I don't think we've seen any, like, crazy Master Balls yet. Right? No, like, Evolution Master Balls, at least. Iron Treads. Roaring Moon. Alright, the last pack here, Callie, should have one more Pokeball or Master Ball in it for you. And it is going to be a Aromatisse Pokeball. And a Glaceon EX finishing it up. All right, not bad though, Kelly. You got the Atticus full art, Aromatisse Pokeball, Iron Treads Pokeball, and Black Belt Pokeball, along with the Jolteon SAR. Congratulations, my man. Alright, receipts. I think you're up next with the Eclipse Vault. And it looks like Indy is closing out the Brown Dust 2 case. All right, very nice, Indy. All right, receipts. Which pack you want to donate? 1, 2, 3, or 4. It says number 2. Man, I swear the numbers on this Eclipse Vault keeps like randomly moving around. Like that is centered right there, but I swear it's gonna change again. All right, receipt. Good luck. Jim says a backhead toilet shut off. Not. Wait, what? Had to change the shut off valve. Well, at least it wasn't your typo, Jim. Terapagos, Dunsparce, Revenant. Earlier, Last Trier, Doug Trio, Raichu, Ignite, Obstagoon, and Okie Dokie. Alright, come on, receipt, last pack magic, dude. Come on. Snowrut, Noivern, Anthea, Concordia, Darmanitan, Vigavolt, Bisharp. Oh, I'm gonna kill a Wattrel. Damn, bro. See, that was cold. Telling you, man, these packs have got to be primed, I swear. Receipt, I'm gonna give you a double A Art Rare from Perfect Order. A little something for you. No problem, thank you. All right, Indy. Best of luck here on the 2 boxes. Let's see if we can get you a big Siggy. Box topper is the Post Summer Night. Ezekiel says, "What's up? What's up, Ezekiel? How are you tonight?" All right, here we go. Box number 1, Indy. Double rare. Got an SR1. Eclipse. You know, I'm probably gonna need to get more boxes up, don't I? Yeah, I only put. Wait, did I? I think I put 2 cases on the store to start for Brown Dust. Yeah. Next hit. Got the SP. That is our SP. Do we rip it? Yeah, I guess let's rip it. Let's rip it. All right. Come on, Indy. Yo, nice. We will take that one. That is a beautiful SP indeed. I was going to say Michaela too, shiny, but is it? I don't think that is. All right, Brown Dust coming through with some bangers. Shiny says, I can read. It is. All right, never mind. I guess it's Michaela. Oh, yeah. I guess that is her, isn't it? Very nice, Indy. I believe that is one of the better ones in the set. don't think it's like top tier, but it's one of the just in general, one of the better ones. Price not available. TCG Republic's got it at 140. So, grain of salt with that, probably somewhere around 100. Nah, that's not the one. That's Justia, I think, on the front. Justman. Because she's everywhere. Let's see what else we get out of this box. Sylvie. Oh, and the Eclipse SR2 will take that. Yes, we will take that. Hell yeah. And the DJ girl Venata or something like that. SR1. Yo, that was a great box, Cindy. Alright, that box, you got the Michaelis SP, Eclipse SR2, DJ Girl SR1, and I don't know who she is, SR1. It's not the sussy one, is that? Gray hair. Her. I think that's the chick that's got like the cat claw in her other card. All right, and our final box, we got the special box topper here to start it out. Or, well, not our final box, but last box from this first case, that is. Like I said, we should have a triple rare in this box. Let's see if we are correct. Well, we are starting out with a very nice shot of an SR1. Bunny butt. Bunny butt. Just had 3 people say yo. 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 What's up, Maxie? Wilhelmina double rare. Chapel says, hell yeah. He logged on just to be like, hell yeah. Justia SR1. This time she's only in her paladin chick outfit. And here is, this does indeed look like the triple rare. Yo, the sausage lady. Triple rare. I think that's the best triple rare in the set, actually. Oh, wait, no, there's the chick on the pack art, the Justia triple rare. This is the second best one, though. Sausage lady, baby. Bunny is Eleneer. I don't know why my brain kept wanting to say like Eleanor. Alright, there should still be 1 hit left though. Probably going to be either an SR1 or 2. Well, definitely going to be one of those. Got the banana chick. Double rare Leona. And Eclipse regular rare. Oh, I remember her. She's the one that was the bunny bard, right? She like laying on the bed with the bow and arrow in the Korean set, shiny, right? I think I remember her now. Last hit, it is an SR2. SR2, I think that's... Is that her? That might be the same chick. Rubia. Yes, so that is the sausage lady. She looked like she's doing like some kind of like one punch technique. Wow. Maxie says first SSP. Dude, yeah, insane, man. I was telling y'all last night, y'all should finish up that case. I kept saying it. Nobody listened to me. All right. Second box here, Chapel. You got the Rubia Triple Rare, Rubia SR2, Eleanor SR1, and Justia SR1. And then again, out of that first box, you got the SP of Michaela, along with the DJ and Eclipse SR2 as well. So pretty good boxes there, Chapel. Both those boxes, very nice. Dr. Benny, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub on Twitch. Maxie says, I've already got the cat. Wait, you've already got Teresa? Damn, Maxie. Jim says, what case? This was, we're talking about Brown Dust 2, Jim. Did you already rip some boxes yourself, Maxie, or did you pull it from somebody? Or did you just buy it? All right, Indy, just double checking with you. Would you like me to put that to the side for grading for the SP? Yes, okay. Jim says can't collect more sets. Jim, I believe in you, buddy. You can do it. Can't pull over any further. I'm already pulled over. Oh, wow. Damn, Maxie. Congrats on that, dude. Wow, the Wilhelmina SP and the... That's pretty insane luck, Maxie. Not even gonna lie, dude. Vaderman got bingo. Let's go, Vaderman. Jim says, what's the best Chinese box to snag? Whichever one you think's got a Chinese exclusive in it, Jim. That's the best one. Vaderman, let me know what kind of cards you want for your hitbox pulls. And then, just to make sure here, Vaderman, because I don't think I've seen it come through. You haven't sent anything on PayPal, right, Vaderman? Because if you have, I don't think I got a notification or anything. Pokemon. I guess, okay. Just want to make sure. All right, Vader Man. Well, you know what? There's another $5 store credit for you, Vader Man. Put that to good use. You got Rotom V from Crown Zenith and Zamazenta V from Brilliant Stars. Vader Man, you can re-roll one of those if you want. Reroll Rotom. Alright, traded in the Rotom for a Japanese Classic Collection computer search. There you go, Vader Man. Jim says, or is that One Piece box holding some magic? Maybe. We've had some pretty good luck with these boxes. No problem, Vader Man. Thank you. All right. You need to get first partner race. Okay, first partner race is up. Was prismatic bundle, right? Okay, prismatic bundle is refresh. What was the last thing? Chinese Terastal. Or you know what? I feel like maybe we should switch it up. Let me see. We'll go see what else I got. Maybe we could duck race here in a second. So I have a Terrafest box. It does look like the Ascended bundle is ready to go, though. Or I don't know. What do you guys think? You guys want to do another Chinese Terrafest box race, or you guys want to do maybe like a 151 Hope Chinese? Otherwise, I can go downstairs and see what else I got. Kelly says I really want to do those Abyss size. I can definitely hold them for you, Kelly. See what these are selling for. Not yet, Jim, no. You gotta wait on that one. Jim says I'll be battling myself, and somehow you'll still end up losing. Vader Man, yeah, absolutely, man. Absolutely. Do remember to take, I think it's $45 off now, Vader Man. Give me 1 second here, guys. That's why. End of the month, Maxie, I think is the plan. Thank you for the follow, Placia Nova. All right, Vader Man, I took it off the store for you. Keep an eye out for when that comes over. Let's see. All right. Who is up? Vader Man is up first. Oh, and there it is. All right, Vader Man, you got Eclipse Vault. Jim Sellers, let's go! Yo, 31 months, dude. Says I'm missing some months though. Couple, I think it's about 3 years that you've been with me, Jim. Much love to you, homie.
Let's go missing some months. I think
much love, man. Thank you so much. Vader Man, would you like to donate number 1, 2, 3, or 4? I pick. All right. Number 3. All right, let's go, Vader Man. Good luck. First pack with the Tep Pig, Charmeleon, Miss Magius. Mega Attack Rare, I think. Pangoro. We got the Halucha MAR. Bro, Jim, with the 5 gifteds, dude. Thank you so much. Congratulations to everybody picking one up. And Jim Sellers, thank you, dude. Much love, homie. Damn, bro. Thank you, guys. All right, come on, Vader Man. Last pack. Badu. Mag Cargo. And a pair of Pagos. Damn, Andy's doing another 5. Jim. Love you, sir. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. And thank you for the sub, Crystal, on YouTube. Appreciate you. Vaderman, I am sorry I could not make the God Pack dream come true, but hopefully you needed the Mega Halucha for your binder. That was unfortunately the only hit. Bro, wait, what? What is happening right now? Jim with another 10 gifted for a total of 20. All right, that's definitely full screen. Jim, brother, that is way too kind to you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the 20 gifted memberships, 31 months of membership, yourself, and all the support that you've given over the time that you spent on my channel. Thank you for everything, Jim. Much, much love, man. Thank you. Seriously. Love you, homie. Dude, and now another... Sheesh! 25! God damn! $25 memberships. Jim Sellers, dude. Thank you. Jim Sellers says, you get a membership, and you get a membership, and you get a membership, and everybody gets a membership. Everybody, look under your seats. It's a membership. Except for poor Shiny Azumarill, because YouTube hates her and doesn't want to give her a membership for some reason. All those memberships that just got given out, and they couldn't give her one for real. That shit makes me sad, man. Now we got Indy coming through with 5. Indy, thank you very much. Again, guys, if you are here and you're picking up one of these memberships, please make sure that you say thank you. Jim says, my bad. No, it's not your fault, man. One of these days, YouTube will allow you to gift a specific person a membership. And on that day, I will probably give Shiny a membership every time she needs one, honestly. So... Shiny says, I should be paying for mine. You know what? Regardless of that, Shiny, I mean, it should have given you one regardless, so. But thank you to Jim Sellers and Indy for all the gifted memberships. LC says, train. Choo-choo. We got the YouTube hype train rolling. Level 69 hype train right now over on YouTube. What's up, Razzo? Hope you're doing good. Did you get my DM, Razzo, by the way? And LC's gonna keep it rolling, adding some more steam. Let's go, LC. Thank you. Jim says, let's go until, I think he means Shiny gets a membership. Razzo, okay. Okay, so did you get the package, Razzo? Hopefully it was there. Chapel with 10 memberships. Damn, y'all coming out the woodwork. All right, let's get a giveaway going. All right, that's too much. Let's get a giveaway going. Giveaways open. Type exclamation echo to get in. Shiny says, how many until we get a new emoji? I don't think you want to hear that number. I'm pretty sure we gotta get to like 800 total members to unlock another emoji on YouTube, which I don't think is gonna happen. Not unless I get like 1 million subs one day. Bro, thank you guys, seriously. All right, full screen for everybody. Everybody gets a full screen. Ooh woo. Thank you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Jim Sellers, Indy, LC, Chapel Light, all of you guys are absolute legends, and thank you for helping support the channel and everything that we do. Seriously, whether it just be hanging out, showing up, supporting, buying from the store, you guys are all absolute legends, and nothing but love. It's just getting to Indies memberships right now. Y'all really, that's how you know you got the train going. When Streamlabs has got a queue of like 30 memberships to do. Oh man, you guys are amazing. Thank you all very much. Let's see. Rosa says, wrong apartment. I sent it to the same. I don't, wait. I sent it to the same address as before, Razo. So has it been the wrong apartment number this entire time? Maybe that's why USPS didn't deliver that package that one time. Maybe we just figured that out, dude. Andy says, thank you to Jim. He's the one that gifted me my first membership on this channel. Raza says, I don't know why, but it's been the wrong apartment. Okay, all right. Well, I guess that solves the mystery then, Razo. All right, we'll definitely get that fixed for next time. Hopefully you were able to grab that package. I don't. Yeah, hopefully you're able to figure that out. Unfortunately, it looks like it got delivered, so it's not getting sent back to me. So you might, if you didn't get it, you might need to go knock on a door and see if your neighbor or whatever will be nice enough to give you that back. Hopefully you get that figured out, man. If not, hit me up and I'll see if we can figure something out for you, dude. I'm sorry about that. Trying to figure out what the apartment and you knocked. They got, oh man, they had the Gengar MAR in it, dude. No. Oh man, dude. Yeah, but still, I mean, regardless of whose fault it is, rather, it's still that's definitely a feels bad moment. I mean, let me double check here that I'm not the one that was fucking this up. Yeah, you know what, Razo? I do see that here. Hold on, let me see. What was the one that I sent to? Yeah, that's what it is. Your address keeps alternating between two different apartments, Razo. So like, it'll be like the same. It'll be the same apartment number like 3 times in a row, and then next time it'll be a different apartment number. Yeah, as far as I can tell, the apartment number that I've been sending it to was the one that you first used. And it's been the most used one. It's only switched a couple times, though. Yeah, I can definitely see that. Wait, that's the one I sent it to, though. Razo, that's the apartment number I sent it to, dude. So the email, when you get the email that your order is shipped, when you get the email that your order is shipped, it'll say that it's shipped to whatever address that you put in for the shipping address, even if I send it to a different address. But that 2095 is the one that I shipped it to. If you look at that screenshot that I sent you this morning, you can see that's the address that I put in. So I don't know. I don't think there's any proof of delivery because they say it just says that they left it at the locker. So yeah. Well, shit, man. Hopefully you're able to figure that out. Hit me up and we'll see if we can get something done for you, dude. Regardless of whose fault it is or whatever happened, I feel bad. I feel bad for you, dude. So. Again, though, thank you everybody for the gift of memberships. Jump in. We're gonna give away. I'll let you guys choose. I know I probably not a hard choice, but we got a triple whammy Tim that should have, I think, Destin Rouse pack and a couple Journey Together in it, or whole box of Nihil Zero Japanese. I'll let how about this? I'll let Jim Sellers, Indy, LC, and Chapo vote, since they're the ones that gifted all the memberships here. You guys let me know which one you want to give away. I feel like the box is the better answer, but I mean, you know, never know. Maybe you could add the Mewtwo and the Destin Rivals pack that's in that tin. I don't know. Well, Sale, this time I shipped him with UPS, because the last time I shipped him with USPS, they marked the package as address was vacant, and they sent it back to me. So this time I shipped him with UPS. The past two times I shipped with UPS too, and it has been a problem, so I don't know what's going on with this one now. Jim says, let's give the box away. All right. Make sure you guys are entered. We'll give away this box here in just a minute. Maybe we'll pull the Japanese me out for somebody. All right, in the meantime, though, let's see. Vaderman, you're up with that OP16. Oh, you know what I can do now, though? We can put the Dragon Ball box there. That works. What's up, Pokepression? What's up, Zukun? Alright, Vaderman, let's see if we can get you a manga here, dude. Oh, by the way, if you guys haven't seen the leaks for OP17, holy shit, OP17 is gonna go hard, dude. OP17 is gonna be a crazy freaking set. Vaderman says, first English box in a while. Would you like your bulk from this then, Vaderman? We got a hit right off the bat. It's just SR. SR Sakazuki. Yeah, there's a gold reprint of Gear 5, Razo. There's a gold reprint of all the Emperors. Right? Emperors? The 4 Emperors? Yeah. So Luffy Gear 5, Blackbeard, Shanks, and Buggy are all getting like gold manga reprints. They all look sick. And then they're changing up the style for SPs. And the set's got 4 mangas in it, including Shanks' 3rd manga for some reason. They keep giving Shanks mangas. He's getting this third manga. There's a Big Mom manga. And then who are the other two? I don't remember. I'd have to look. I'll show you guys here in a second. Or you know what? Let me rip this pack and I'll show you guys. Kobe, Yamato, and we got the first Don from this box, regular Don. Let me find my... This was in mod chat, wasn't it, this morning? Oh, and if you guys haven't seen the leaks for 30th anniversary Pokemon shit too, oh my god. There was a bunch of 30th anniversary leaks today. Alright, so here are the 4 mangas that's going to be in OP17. It's Whitebeard, Shanks, freaking Kaido, and Big Mom. So I think that's like the old emperors of the sea. What it looks like. So those are the mangas, and then these are going to be the gold reprints of Gear 5, Blackbeard, all that shit. Dude, I want to see what the texturing and stuff is going to look like on those, dude. I think it's going to look crazy. But, so you got those 2, and then there's 2 more with a Shanks and a Buggy gold reprint. Raza says those go hard. Yeah, they do. And then new style of SP is like Conqueror's Hockey SP. That's like the style. It's like they're using Conqueror's Hockey. There's Zoro. There's Odin. And then there's Yamato and Rayleigh Silvers. And I think there's a new leader style too that they're trying out. Pretty sure that's a leader Luffy alt art. And then something else that they're apparently doing too, which I'm sure there's going to be more of these coming out too, but One Piece is adding connecting card arts as well. And it looks like they're going to add more to these too, because up here you can see the edge of Nami's hair. And I mean, Luffy's arm is extending all this way, so I'm sure there's going to be more Dons that connect to these as well. So One Piece apparently is going hard. And yeah, they switch up their outfits every arc, Shiny. They always have different outfits for the characters in every arc. So that's just his Elbaf arc costume. Raza says, I wonder how much those are going to be raw. Well, I mean, if it's like anything like the gold and silver Luffy from OP11, Razo, a lot. Vista and Whitebeard SR. Oh yeah, and then yeah, 30th anniversary. Aaron says 30th has too many cards that I need and I'll never pull. Dude, the problem is, the real problem with 30th is gonna be that, dude, it's only 5 card packs. Each pack of 30th anniversary is only 5 cards. And it's a freaking bigger set than like Perfect Order and shit. There's 128 base cards in the set, and then there's like 30 secret rares for 30th anniversary. And then that's not even including all the classic collection cards too, which they're doing the classic collection this time in English like they did with Japan for the 25th, where it's going to be promo packs and stuff that you're pulling for the classic collection instead of like it coming in the pack. So the classic or the celebrations packs are just going to be the base set of celebrations, and then there's going to be promo packs for the classic collection, which has a shit ton of cards in it too. So yeah, I would definitely suggest saving up some money because 30th anniversary is going hard. Wait, is it shiny? I swear I thought I read that they were doing a separate pack for that. Vaderman says second job. I think you mean third job, Vaderman. Secret rare, I think. Secret rare black beard. I guess we will have to wait and see, Shiny, to see if who's right. That is our second hit already. We're gonna wait on that. Alright, come on, let's make it a triple hit box here, Vaderman. SR Boa Hancock. Chespin says I need to pick up a street job. Chespin's going to be working them corners. Ben Beckman and Yamato. Also, I heard from a couple people that GameStop apparently sold out of pre-orders on their $100 Celebrations ETBs already when they changed the price yesterday, so hopefully y'all listened to me if you didn't and you went over there and pre-ordered. Otherwise, might be SOL on those. And Shiny, I saw some posts on Reddit about the UPCs being 300 apiece, not 200, so I don't know if that's true or not. Nope, just a regular rare. SR Kinemon. Come on, Beta Man, come on. Prisoner of Impel Down or Salino. Little Oris Jr. All right, last pack for the box. And then we got the bonus hit back there, or last hit. We got Blackbeard Laughing, regular rare. All right, we had Secret Rare Blackbeard for the one hit. Two hit box. Is it going to be... It's not a leader, is it? No, it is not. Is it going to be an SP? Well, let's see. We got Yamato into... Alternative Art Borsalino for our second hit. One of the Admirals. Excuse me. Yeah, that's a pretty cool looking card. Faked out though, because Borsellino is also a manga rare in this set. Alright, Vader Man, you got Marshall D. Teach, which is Blackbeard Secret Rare, and you got Borsellino Alternative Art. And then you did say that you want the bulk. Let me get you bagged up, Vader Man. Appreciate you, boss. All right, and then do we got Echo in chat? Not me, other Echo. Let me know if you're here. He's got a Mega Dream box. Want to make sure he's here for it. We got an Echo. There he is. What's up, dude? How are you doing tonight? Wait a minute, I think I need to get you to a box. You know what? I'll worry about that later. Mr. Echo, would you like the left or the right box? And then make sure you guys are entered in the giveaway because we're gonna run that pretty much after this. I'll also start another round of bingo here in a second. Gonna go right, gang. My man, good luck. What do you want from this box? Echo, do you just want hollows and up? Any Char Cadets? Armor Rouges or Cerule Edges, for sure, I know that. What's up, Catlin? Alright, so Hollows and up plus any Chargonets, Ceruleges, and Armoruges. Yeah. Alright, good luck, bro. Diglett, Ilulisk, Ionos Kilowattrel, Mag Cargo, Reverse Butterfly. Wait, Butterfly, Beautifly. And Mega Lucario. Second pack with Petrarch, Cynthia's Roserade. We got a full art trainer with Anthea and Concordia. Full arts. Spectrier, Dusknoir, Champao, Articuno, and Electros. Monkidori, Terapagos, Ethan's Mag Cargo for a first art rare, Bezdipity EX. Latias, second art rare, Cynthia Spirit Tomb. We got the Dragonite EX. Pikachu. Last art rare, or third art rare at least, we got Dreepy and Zoroark. We need to hit a Mega Attack rare, which I think is coming up in this pack. Looks like it back there. Good luck on the Mega Attack rare. Psyduck, Magneton, Noctowl, Rayquaza, Cynthia Spirit Tomb. Yo, let's go. We'll take the Gengar. Let's freaking go. Very nice, Echo. We should be finishing up with a full art item card here, I think. Entei, La Baldratini, and we got the Glass Trumpet full art. All right, not a bad box, not a bad box. She did get a double hitter box with the full art Anathea and Concordia, and you also got the Gengar Mega Attack rare. Art rares was Dreepy, Cynthia Spirit Tomb, and Ethan's Mag Cargo. No problem, man. Appreciate you as well. Unfortunately, I don't think there's any Charcadets or Armor Rouges or anything in this set, unfortunately. I am trying to keep an eye out for you, though, bro. Nothing in this one. But thank you very much for going in on that box. Congrats on the Gengar. Alrighty though. Let's see. I'm going to start the next round of bingo. I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break, and when I come back, we're going to give away that box in the Hill Zero. So again, make sure you guys are entered in the giveaway. And shiny, I am 100% starting bingo. All right. This is starting in 30 seconds. If it doesn't start this time, it's not my fault. Again, reminder at the end of the night, we'll be giving away those 2 vintage cards to our past 2 weeks. I guess technically 3 weeks, but last week we didn't have any winners because we didn't stream Saturday. But end of the night, bingo winners lists. We'll have 2 winners, one for the Hollow Ditto and one for the Tyranitar. All right, but in the meantime, actually, I think there's a duck race ready to run, isn't there? The Ascended Heroes bundle. Yes. Maybe. Wait. Oh, that's who it would be. Nope. That is not who it would be. Zuku going in on the Palkia. We're missing 2 spots on the sheet for the Ascended bundle, so let me figure out who that is. Let's see. Fideki started last night. 2 spots. Got it. And Chespin used store credit for 5 spots. That's all on there. Jim's got 8. Correct. Kelly's got 4. Correct. Kelly's got another 2. What's another race we never do? Plane race. I don't think we've ever done this plane race. All right, 24 spots in this one, 1 through 24. Then spot number 18. Shiny says pigeons. Remember, the bird one's broken unless they finally fix it, but remember, shuffling the birds causes them to be invisible the entire race. Unless they finally fix that. I guess we could test it out next time. Alright, that was 8 shuffles, right? Yeah. Okay, so that was 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Jim, I got your text message. I'll hit you back when I got a second outbreak. Alright, best of luck here on the race. Spot number 18 is the winner when I come back. Make sure you guys are playing bingo. Make sure you guys are in the giveaway. Good luck. 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Saw stains all over my shoes. Hood up, breathing the frost, phone buzz, I'm thinking of you. Backseat full of fast food bags, smoking a dome light glow. You sent me with the camera's lag, heartbeats kicking slow. This that cold parking lot, bass rattling all through my chest. You put your hand on my face, said you're tired of the rest. Got that midnight, nothing to say. Still you know what I mean. Just that cold parking lot, they shaking holes in the seams, yeah. Shaking holes in the seams, yeah. You laugh, but your eyes look sharp like you're scanning every car plate roll. Ash flicks in the paper cup, you're too young to feel the soul. You talk about skipping town, I joke about being your excuse. Your smile drops when you look around like you already cut me loose. This that cold parking lot, bass rattling all through my chest. You put your hand on my face, said you're tired of the rest. Got that midnight, nothing to say. Still you know what I mean. Just that cold parking lot, face shaking holes in the seams. Oh,
All right. Andres, you hacked the bingo, I'm hearing. We'll see. But first, spot number 18 for the Ascended Bundle is Jim Sellers. Let's go, Jim. Let me know if you'd like to rip that, Jim, or if you want to keep sealed. And then Andres. Yeah. Dang, yeah, Andres, only 5 marked. Yep. Does it say how many calls got made? 13 squares called. That is it. Damn, Andres. Jim says, I mean, you're fine. There's really not much in queue, dude. Don't feel like you have to keep it sealed. Though, I mean, it's not the worst choice in the world to keep it sealed. Andres, what kind of cards would you like for your bingo polls? And then, Jim, I think I got your Cash App. Yes, I did. Are we ripping those 2 boxes, Jim, of Chinese Terrafest, or are you keeping them sealed? Rip one first, and we see how we do? All right. Let's see. All right, no banger rip second. Okay. Andres, though. Andres, let me know what you want for your bingo polls. Jim, let me put the Ascendant Bundle with your stuff. Andres says, Pokies. Got you, Andres. What up, the Ducky? We fishing tonight, not just closet stacking. Well, I feel like we got to be due for that Chinese Sylveon, man. This is the second case that we're going through. We haven't hit one yet. We got to be close. Andres, you got the Cinchito EX from Chaos Rising, Tangela promo from Ascended, and Dragapult from Prismatic. Andres, you can reroll one of those if you like. You keep them on. What's up, Master Set Plug? How you doing tonight, MSP? MSP, you're just in time for a giveaway. So make sure you get in. Wrong thing. Yep. Andres, there you go. Got your stuff in your bag. Master Set Plug, there is a 3-pack and a 6-pack battle already started up. Courtesy of Jim Sellers, and there's a giveaway about to go on for a box in the Hill Zero there. If you're interested, feel free to jump in. I don't think we're gonna do a battle. We'll pick out 6 winners. Each winner gets 5 packs, and you get what you get. Jim says, anyone know why Gengar's licking Pikachu? Oh, that's kind of what Gengar does, Jim. He licks people. Not last night, Master Set Plug, but we finished out the first case of the public case today, and IJR pulled this. The Terastal SSP. And then Indy pulled the Michaela signature. We got 6 stacks out. Okay, it says, what's the chase in this Japanese set? It's the Meow, Callie. This is the Japanese version of Perfect Order. Chessman wrong set, yep. MSP says, should I hold my Umbi or sell? I mean, do you need the money right now, MSP? Say if you don't need the money right now, then I'd say probably chill on it. All right, 30 seconds, make sure you're in the giveaway, and then we're going to start picking names. Shiny says, Pikachu is strawberry and lemon flavored, like the popsicle. That sounds pretty good, Shiny. And the cheeks are gumballs, right? Or was that just... Was that the Pokemon ones, or was that just Sonic? I know Sonic definitely had a gumball. The eyes were gumballs. Alright, here we go. Closing out the gimmies, and... First person up, Master Chespin. Master Chespin. Which stack of packs you want? Number 1 on the left and 6 on the right. Number 6. All right, next person up is Maxie. Maxie, which stack would you like? 1 through 5. Raider says hella rigged. Well, Chespin spent some of his store credit today. Maybe maybe the universe recognizes that. Chespin sinned. Maxie, stack number 3. Next person, Moon Rider Weeble. Moonrider, you got 1, 2, 4, 5. I don't think he's ever going to recover from that Master Set Plug. That's like that's a canon event for Chessman. That's going to be part of his villain backstory. Alright, Moonrider, if I don't see you here in a couple seconds, I'm going to pick a random stack for you. Otherwise, if you are here, let me know. 1, 2, 4, 5. Yeah, but Shiny, that's everybody. Also, hundreds of dollars worth of prismatic is only like 6 packs. Hey, we got Ben over on Twitch. Ben J. Let me know what stack you want. 2, 4, or 5. What's up, Dark Enforcer? MSP says, wait, you still got Mirrorverse? I shouldn't. Does my website say I do? Yes, it does. Don't buy that yet, MSP. Hold on. Yeah, the website's lying. Don't buy it. I think you bought a box through Cash App or something, MSP, or somebody did. Ben says number 2. All right, 2 more winners. Hungry Hollow. Hungry Hollow, let me know stack 4 or 5. And we'll go ahead and pick our last one too. Jim Sellers. Hungry says, nah, this is for the packs here. Hungry Hollow, pick one of these stacks. Number 4 or number 5. Not for hitbox pulls. Andre says, what was a canon event for Chespin? When he ripped those like 50 packs of Chaos Rising on my stream and pulled like absolutely nothing. I will. Jim says he wants number 5. I think Hungry Hollow's misunderstanding what's going on. So Hungry Hollow, we're gonna give you stack number 4. How about that? All right. All right. All right. Sounds good to me. All right, Moon Rider, you're up first. Good luck. Let's see if we can get the Meowth for somebody here. All right, Moon, here we go. For Frau, Tyrantrum, Fritzy. Well, we got a Meowth. We got a Meowth. Wait, is that? Why does that look weird? Is that normally like that at the bottom? I swear to God, that looks weird. I don't know why. Shiny says I'm just tripping. All right, I guess I'm just tripping. Moon, anything else? Mo Willie and Rowlet. There are a couple more cards in that stack than I thought there was. I don't know why that's looking so weird to me, though. I don't know, but Moon, you got the Rowlet art rare, and you got the wrong Meowth. Shiny says, how much did I voop today? Not enough, apparently. Ben. Good luck to you, Ben. Barbarical. Hollow psychic energy. Come on, come on. Aromatisse. Don't do them like this in the Hill Zero. Come on. Oh my god, bro, what? Gold side card, baby. Well, it definitely didn't do him like that. Bro, another gold side card, this time out of Japanese before we pull the goddamn Meowth. $182 for the Japanese gold side card. Congratulations, Ben. Sheesh. Chespin says we chose wrong. Y'all did. Stack number 2. See, y'all don't listen to Google. Number 2 is where it's at. Alright. Maybe there'll be another hit in the box, though. We still at least have 2 art rares and some EXs. Could be a double banger box, though. Maxie, let's see if you got something. There's the item card with the full art Sacred Ash. Shaman, Rowlet. Come on. Meowstic. Skorupi. No, that's not Skorupi, that's Drapion. Anything else? Mega Clefable. And that is it. Maxie, you got the full art drug bag and the Mega Clefable. Alright, Hungry Hollow. Alright, still 2 art rares left. And there's one of them. We got the Talonflame art rare. Pokepad. Hollow Chienpao. And last pack magic. Spupa. And that is it. Hungry Hollow, you got the Talonflame art rare and a holographic Chienpao. Maxie, I can do that for you. I appreciate you, buddy. Alright, Jim Sellers. Anything for you. Hollow Fighting Energy. Decidueye EX. Luxray. Mawili. And that is it. Alright, Chespin, you might have a little stack pile here, though. You got an art rare at least. What's up, Auburn? How you doing? Alright, Chespy Poo. see what we got you. Seal. Esper Art Rare. Kitty Cat. Come on, let's get a bonus hit. How about an SIR Meowth in the same box? Grass Energy Gang. My hopes, my dreams. Starmie EX. Dark Enforcer says, what's that fancy waifu card? That is from the new Brown Dust 2 set. Dark Enforcer, we just pulled that earlier today. It's like the it's like one of the best hits in the set, outside of like the autograph rare and secret rares. Alright, congratulations everybody, especially to Ben with that gold Zygarde pull, dude. Absolutely crazy. Seriously, congratulations, Ben. Much love, dude. Maxie, thank you for the donations to the hitbox. Hungry Hollow, Talonflame for you. Jim Sellers, you got an EX and a couple hollows. Chespin, you got the Esper and Mega Patrick. And Moonrider, you got Rowlet and the Wrong Cat. Dark Forces says, congrats to whoever pulled it. It was IJR. And yeah, her name is Teresa. And for whatever reason, she likes to dress up in a cow outfit. And there's really not much else to say about it. Really not much else. Master Set Plug, I believe Shiny said last holds were around like 700-ish, I think. 600, 700, something like that. 6, 7 exactly. All right, Jim. 2 Terastal Fest boxes. Auburn says moo. Remember, kids, make sure you drink your milk. Straight from the source. All right, Jim, are you feeling lucky enough to pick your own boxes, or do you want Shiny to pick them? All right, Shiny, he's trusting you. 2 numbers, 1 through 6. Tell us which box has that simplified Chinese Sylveon in it. Shiny's like, I like how DG's. Let's give away this box, and it always has the most expensive card in it. I mean, that's good, Shiny. I mean, I would prefer to give away, you know, if I'm going to give away a fucking booster box, I want there to be a nice hit in there for you guys. There's honestly nothing worse than like being like, all right, let's give away a booster box, and then you pull like absolutely nothing out of it, and it's like, man, I could have just given away that. He could have given away all those cards as singles for a fraction of the cost instead of ripping a box. All right, now Jim, this one's up to you. Which one you want to rip first, left or right? I'm going to take that as an L. Yes. Oh, okay. right, come on, Chinese Sylveon. Show yourself to us. Relicanth, Fezandipity, and Pecharunt EX. Bronzong, Charcadet, Vaporeon, Wochien, Espeon, Black Belt Pokeball. And that Black Belt Pokeball, just as common in Chinese as it is in every other freaking language, dude. Iron Hands. Phoebus, Iron Thorns, Okie Dokie, Wellspring Mask. Alright, come on, Terrafest. Dust Noir, Reverum, EVEX, and no! Shiny! What is that? That's an Ogrepone. You were the chosen one, Shiny. You were supposed to bring the hits, not destroy them. Michael says, hello, question mark. Hello, can you hear me? Hello from the dark side. Treasure tracker. Shiny says at least it's the coolest one. Eh. We do got a bonus full art Friends of Paldea though. We'll take that. Alright, what's left? Two Pokeballs. Two Pokeballs. There's one Iron Treads and a Terrapagos. Wait, why am I having a deja vu right now with these Pokeballs? Didn't we just literally pull these Pokeballs out of the box that we opened for whoever it was that pulled that Jolteon? I swear to God. Raging Bolt. Last pack magic. Yeah, dude, I swear to God, this is the same Pokeballs. I swear to God. Somebody rewind that shit. And the last pack was a Vaporeon too. I swear to God, dude. Who was it? It was Callie. Was it not? Yes, it was. Callie. Aromatisse. Iron Treads. Black Belt. I know what I'm talking about, bro. That's very odd. I guess I don't know if that's like not some sort of batching, the odds of the same 3 Pokeballs coming out of back-to-back boxes like that has got to be pretty fucking small. All right, Jim. Unfortunately, we got masked on that one. You did get the full art Friends of Paldea, though. You still want to rip the second box, Jim? Or did the mask scare you away? BP says, when is battle? Yeah, 5 o'clock in the morning, 3BP. Like always. Jim says, I'm scarred for life. Keep it sealed. Jim went back on that, we're fishing tonight, not closet stacking. Real quick there. What up, Chains? Chances, what's my card doing on your desk? I'm keeping her safe. I'm making sure the milk doesn't spoil. I did put up a new Ascended bundle race, by the way, as well. IJR hit it, Chains. Was in the last 4 boxes in the first case. Alright, queue is open if anybody wants to jump in with anything. In the meantime, here, let me show up some leaks from the 30th anniversary set. Alright, so apparently this case is coming from the ETB handbook here. So this is about where the secret rares start. I think there's a couple more before this. Because this is like, what, 130? Can't really zoom in too much more. But, so these are a bunch of art rares. The Executor, the Moltres, the Lapras, the Articuno, Zapdos. Those are all art rares. Toxtricity. Am I blind? What the hell is that Pokemon? Is that like Relicanth? Who is that? Oh, that's freaking Morpeko, dude. He's just blurry as shit. Morpeko. Relicanth. Drifloon. Chandelure. There's a Hisuian Zoroark, which looks pretty dope. There's 3 different Meowths. There's the... I think that one is the Alolan Meowth. There's the Galarian Meowth and the regular Meowth over here. Freaking Scraggy, Goldengo. Which one's that one? I could not read that. I think that's this. I think that's Como O, Como O or whatever. Yeah, Mousehole is probably going to be a pretty popular one. The Hisuian, oh, I love how the Hisuian Zorora and Zoroark are both getting one. And then these are SIRs. So I guess Coco is getting an EX and he's going to get an SIR. There's a new Greninja SIR, because of course there is. Master Set plug. There's 2 Pikachus. Just like in the UPC, there's like a daytime Pikachu that's got an Espeon cameo in it somewhere. And then there's a nighttime Pikachu that's got an Umbreon cameo in it. You can see the Umbreon down here. I don't know where the Espeon is. I don't think that's Espeon right there, but pretty sure Espeon actually might be right here. It's kind of tough to tell with how zoomed in it is, but so there's going to be two Pikachus that kind of mirror the Umbreon and Espeon promos in the UPC. There's a Mewtwo and a Mew, which, yeah, that Mewtwo does look like it goes pretty hard. The Mew is also really cute too. The Mew is kind of reminiscent of that Chinese exclusive. Kind of got like the same vibe going on with it. And then y'all ain't ready, because there's a Sylveon EX SAR, a Gengar SAR. And then there's a Jirachi, a Salamence, and then you got the future Mew and Mewtwo. MSP says we're so cooked. Yeah, I would agree with you. I would agree with you, sir. This set is gonna be crazy. And then this is some of the classic collection here. Obviously, we got to have the Pikachu. We got to have the base set Charizard, because what would any reprint set be without a base set Charizard in it? Some other notable ones: the Shining Celebi, the Crystal. That's not Crystal Guardians. That's Aquapolis, right? Aquapolis Lugia. Dark Tyranitar. And then Legends Darkrai and Cresselia. Oh, and they got the Gengar Prime here too. Freaking A, Gengar Prime. And everybody loves the N reprint. I believe that's the N from one of the XY sets that first came out. What else do we got? I feel like there were a couple other things. I think these are Japanese. Yeah, because Pokemon card game, that's usually Japanese. Some Japanese binders that are coming out. I think, yeah, I like that. I like that. Here's a little bit better picture of apparently that got deleted. RIP. Never mind. Anything else? Was that everything? I think that was all the leaks, yeah. What's up, Summer Evie? Yurtin, welcome in. The sale says those Mew and Mewtwo have a promo too. Do they? I don't think so. I don't think the Mewtwo and Mew have a promo. You're talking about the future ones? I think those are in the set. It's the Pikachu. The Pikachu one is going to be a promo, I think, in the UPCs, if I remember right. There's like a future Pikachu in the 2 sets. Or in the 2 UPCs. I don't think I've seen a Mew and Mewtwo promo. I don't think so. Unless I'm misremembering, I might be. I know there's a bunch of different products though. Like there's a Ditto Premium Collection. There's a Greninja Collection. There's gonna be a theme deck that's got a Victini art rare in it, along with an Espeon and Umbreon promo. But those are just regular EXs for the Espeon and Umbreon. Oh, shit, what else is there, man? There's like a Sylveon collection. I know there's a figure collection of some sort. There's like so many different products coming out for the 30th. Like an absolute ton of products that are coming out. There's a knockout collection that's going to have a promo. I think it's a Cosmos Hollow promo. There's mini tins. I don't know if the mini tins are going to have anything special in them outside packs. The 30th figure collection, I think, has... You know what? There is a Mew. But it's just like a Hollow Mew promo. That's the figure box. Sylveon's got a promo in the thick tin. Can't show you guys the Ditto promo though, because the page doesn't want to load. Yeah, so tons of different products coming out, and they're all going to be expensive as shit. I guess I guess we don't know what the I would assume the ETB is going to have a promo. Have they said what the ETB promo is going to be for the 30th? I don't think so, right? I guess we'll probably find out whenever they put the Pokemon Center ETBs up here eventually. Because ETBs are going to be like one of the first things releasing, I'm pretty sure. Booster bundles are like second wave of products. I think stuff starts releasing like middle of September, and then there's releases in October and November. Unless it might, maybe it's August. August, September, October, something like that. It's like a 3-month stretch of products coming out for the 30th. I guess it could stretch into November, but November is when we're getting the Rayquaza set, the Delta Rain set, so... I mean, that hasn't stopped them from doing overlaps before, but it is possible. Well, there's 2 different UPCs, Master Set Plug. There's an Espeon UPC and an Umbreon UPC. Like a day and a night. Oh, you know what? You're right. Yeah, you're right, Haseo. They did. Yeah, the Nidorina. That's right. That's right. I remember that now. That's right. The field of Nidorinas, dude. There's so many. There's so many of them in this card. I guess some of them are probably Nidorans, huh? Yeah, these couple look like Nidorans. Is there a Nidoqueen hiding somewhere in the card? Doesn't look like it. There's just one Nidorina, and the rest are all Nidorans. Actually, I think these couple back here are, they might be Nidorinas. Would have been a nice touch to have a Nidoqueen somewhere in the card, like looking, you know, mama looking over the flock. Just a herd of 2B queens. Yes, master set plug. Yes, there's two different UPCs, two different promos. One, I believe they are both coming with, one comes with an Umbreon, other comes with an Espeon, and then there's the two future looking Pikachus, like that Mewtwo and Mew that I was showing. There's like two versions of that Pikachu. One's going to be in the Espeon and one's going to be in the Umbreon. I don't know if there's other promos on top of that, but yeah, that was already revealed here on Pokemon Center. So Umbreon comes with like the nighttime future Pikachu, and Espeon comes with the daytime future Pikachu. Some dope ass sleeves though. See, in shiny, I think this is why I was thinking, because look. Oh, maybe it's just maybe they're gonna make promo packs that only have classic celebration cards in it. And maybe that's why I was thinking there's gonna be separate packs or whatever for the classic collection. So maybe you can still hit the classic collection out of the regular packs, and maybe there's just gonna be bonus packs that are strictly classic collection in some products. Bro, that freaking playmat though, dude. I want that freaking playmat. Bro, Zoroark, fucking Gengar, Mewtwo. Is that Greninja? Yeah, that's Greninja. Snorlax. Bro, that playmat is dope as hell. And the Umbreon coin. Mmm, tasty. Where are all the Pokemon in the Nidorina, Salamence? I like how Slowpoke's in both of them. It's got Mew, Lapras, Sylvie, Mousehold. Michael says that random Slowpoke. I don't think it's random, man. They stick Slowpoke and Psyduck in a lot of different stuff nowadays. They're like secondhand mascots behind like Pikachu, Charizard, and the evolutions. Oh. Oh man, yeah, though. Definitely gonna be tough to find some of that stuff out in the wild. MSP says we up in the 3-pack. UPCs come out in November. They're one of the last products to come out, actually. November 6th, so right before Delta Rain. That's gonna be a hard month on the wallet, dude. Rayquaza set and UPCs, same, like basically back to back. Wait. MSP, I think your math is off a little bit there. You're short a pack. Yeah, you got 8 right now. 3 plus 6 is 9. Maybe I'll let it slide. We'll see. All right, you got a brown dust personal box. Let me grab that. All right, MSP. Good luck, good luck. The 3rd box from your case. All right, nice box topper. Special gold texted one. All right, let's see if we're going to see your first SP. Good luck, sir. MSP says... All right, you drive a hard bargain. Sure, MSP, I got you. All right. Double rare sus. Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the police. Double rare Wilhelmina. More sus. MSP out here striking deals. First hit. SR2. Sus. Half sus. That's the paw girl, the cat girl. Row. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 Hitty's just a dream. Reese. Eclipse. Another double rare. Where the hits at? Here's our next one. SR1 Eclipse. That card is more than 50% boob. Bricked up. All right, let's see. Is that all or something else? Another hit. SR1. No, wait, yes? Yeah, SR1, sorry. SR1. God, what's her name? Shiny's gonna be pissing me because I can never remember this. Levia, right? Levia, the robot arm chick, redheaded chick. Yes, Levia. How can you forget her name? Shiny, you know what? You know how many names of cards and characters I have to remember? Too many. Alright, is this our last hit? Believe so. What up, APOC? Charging up the orbs. Funny girls. Master set plug. Last hit for the box. We got an SR2 and two SR1s right now. Let's see if you got something nice in here. We got the Fox Lady. Eclipse. Whatever her name is. And another SR1, Michaela SR1. Damn, MSP, I really picture your two dud boxes like this fast already. Jeez. On the bright side, you got some good SR1s out of that at least. This is Levia? No, it ain't. Is it? Where's her robot arm? She ain't got no robot arm. I guess her name matches up though. No, it doesn't. I guess it must be a different one. I don't know. MSP says get rid of the duds first. I mean, you know, if that's a dud box, then fucking give me a dud box, dude. I would take those three SRs. Those are three good SRs. The SR2 is whatever, but those SR1s are beautiful. Thank you, MSP, for going in on that. He says, look at the last 4 characters in the title of the name. Man, y'all trying to get me to learn to read Japanese? Oh yeah, I guess so, huh? Alright, whatever. Then where's her SR for this then? I guess maybe she doesn't have one. I guess not all these cards show a preview of their SR. Unless she's got a different SR. But I mean, this one definitely shows the preview of that. Right there. Whatever, don't at me. Those pieces. Take a picture through Google Translate. I'm not sure I want to tell Google what kind of cards we're looking at here. MSP. Gonna get us on a list. And I'm on too many lists as is. Alright, let's see if Shiny can redeem herself. Shiny, which box has got the mouse hold in it? Don't be wrong. Box number 1. Alright, Master Set Plug. Let's see if Shiny is all she's cracked up to be. Alright, we're looking for that Chinese mouse hold. Can we get it for Master Set Plug? First pack is a Tyranitar. Hello. Hello from the dark side. The Wug Trio. Art Rare Bramblin. That doesn't mean that there can't be an SR in the box, Shiny. I think Art Rares don't necessarily take up the slot of an SR. It's just in these sets, SRs are not guaranteed per box. Togetic. Garganacl EX. Rapska. See, shiny? There's an SR in here. I don't think it's an SAR, but maybe? I think it's a trainer. What could it be? Go. Churchin. Puchiana? No, Rockruff. And oh no, it wasn't a trainer. Full art Tapu Koko. It's Gordy. I'm not hungry right now. Nobody pull any Gordies. Actually, I'm lying. My wife made like some like nacho cheese dip for dinner. I know that sounds bad, but it's delicious. Primate. I know. Well, when I said I know it sounds bad, Jimmy, the bad part about it, what I'm saying is like cheese dip for dinner. You know what I mean? Like, you know, most people have like, you know, a little bit of meat and some veggies and, you know, like a potato or, you know, starch, some rice. You know, that's like a dinner, not a dipping tortilla chips and nacho cheese. But I mean, it does have all that in there, I guess. Maybe not a starch, but it does have beef, it does have corn, it does have a couple other veggies, I think. But I mean, it's basically like a big melting pot of Velveeta cheese with other shit in it. So but it is delicious. I was trying to grab a bite to eat of it before I started streaming. I took a spoon and just like scooped out like a spoonful of it. And I burnt the shit out of my mouth like right before I was going live. I was like, that probably wasn't a good idea. Hollow Garganacl. Cheese be dangerous when it's hot. Oh yeah, bro, you can get like 3rd-degree burns from some melted cheese, dog. MSP says, nice try, shiny. Aw, that's the wrong one. You know what, MSP? She was half right. She was half right. I mean, you know, that wasn't a bad box, though. You did get a full art, and you did get an art rare out of it. So, like, I mean, you got hits. They're just not super crazy, unfortunately. MSP says, I was going to say box 2, so now we got to open that box as well. Yeah, but did I put them back in the order that they were, MSP? That's the question. Box 2 might not be box 2 anymore. Vaderman says Stouffer's French bread pizza will wreck you at 3 o'clock after a night on the town. I mean, I feel like most foods will wreck you after a night on the town at 3 o'clock in the morning, Vaderman. But there is nothing more delicious than whatever the fuck you eat at 3 o'clock in the morning after a night on the town. You'll be a pile of slop and you'll be like, this is the best slop I've ever had in my life. Matt set plug Safari Zone, but they only take English. You're kind of SOL on anything that's not English. The only way to like make it worthwhile to sell shit that's not English in bulk is to find a local card shop that's gonna take it, because most places ain't gonna even pay. Like, best rates I've seen for Japanese non-holos is like half a cent per card. Which means by the time you're done shipping it across the country or wherever it is, you're gonna make like 10 bucks. But MSP, let me get you the link for the place that I sell bulk. Sign up using my code, and I think you get a bonus. Yeah, you get a 5% bonus if you sign up with your code, and then I get a bonus too on your first submission. I DM'd it to you. To say oh, you too. As always, if you guys need some help on how to package that up, best way to package it up would be a large priority flat rate box from USPS. And then you kind of like make a spiral design. If you do it right and all the cards are sitting fairly flat, you can fit like 7,600 cards in there. And then it'll cost you 30 bucks to ship it, no matter where it is in the country, because it's flat rate. And then the payout will be like 90 bucks or so, or well, you'll net like 90 bucks. They'll pay you out like 120 to your PayPal account, and then the $30 it costs to ship. So net profit off a box of bulk like that will be about 90 bucks. They do take holos too, which is like they pay like 4 cents per holo, whether it's reverse holo or regular holo. So if you have a bunch of like bulk holos laying around too, that'll make it a little bit better bang for your buck. Oh, shoot. I didn't know you guys made that a command. Thanks, Justin. I appreciate that. Yeah, the nice thing with that website is they will pay you out to your PayPal account instead of like paying store credit or whatever. So it's pretty nice. Yeah, you guys must have made that. I don't remember who I was talking to last time somebody wanted that. I don't think they signed up with my link though, or they didn't sign up at all, because that website says I don't have any invited friends yet, unfortunately. Unless it doesn't count until they make their first sub. I don't know. Yeah, I just don't remember who was asking for it, Chessman. 2 weeks ago was like a freaking lifetime ago. Let's get another round of bingo going. Another round of bingo starting up right now. There's just something I was going to look up, and now I'm forgetting what I was just about to do. Bro, that Ezekiel dude. I don't know if he's still here, Ezekiel. He popped into the stream earlier. Left a comment on one of my shorts asking me how much one of his cards is. But I'm a nice guy, so I'm gonna help him out. I just gotta find it. That's like an extra step above the people that go to Reddit to ask how much their card is. Go to YouTube, find a short, ask the question there, and hope the creator replies. Oh, that always amazes me that people do that. It's like, you know enough about the internet to make a Reddit account and make a post with pictures of your card and ask how much it is, but you don't know how to just type the name of the card and number into Google. I don't know, it's weird. Is this base set Hollow Zard good? Nope, terrible. Send it to me, I'll make sure I dispose of it properly for you. I'll tell you what, we'll also do a small giveaway here. If you have not checked out the latest short that I dropped today, right before stream, go leave a like and a comment over on that short, and we'll pick out a comment to win some cards off of that. Well, I don't think it's like a flex shimmy, but I think they're doing it for like engagement, you know what I mean? Because if you do, like, I don't think it really helps on Reddit, though. I mean, like, on YouTube and shit, people act dumb in their shorts and stuff because it gets people to leave comments. Because there's no better way to make somebody leave a comment than to make them feel like they have the right answer. You know what I mean? Like, that's why you'll see people misspell things or, like, just completely make up lies and bullshit and stuff like that, so that it just makes people comment. And since people comment, it gets the engagement rate going on the short, and it makes it blow up. So, and it's kind of crazy how a lot of people don't understand that. It's like, YouTube will feed you more rage bait because it knows YouTube's like, this guy falls for the rage bait all the time, and he leaves a comment and he hits the dislike button and stuff like that. So they'll keep pushing you more rage bait because it just fuels the algorithm. You know, that's what I gotta do, Jimmy. What's something I can rage bait people with on a short? I don't think that's rage bait. I think that's just rage. It'll trigger people. Well, you know, Jimmy, we'd have to count on that short making at least $4,000. Otherwise, I don't think that's a good trade-off. That's a lot of views. Yeah, actually, that's a ton of views. I think my average rate is something like 10 cents per 1,000 views or something like that on the shorts. So let's see if we can map that out. So we would need 10,000 views to make $1, right? So in order to make $4,000, we got to do 10,000 views times 4,000. That's just a casual 40 million views on one short. We could do that. We could definitely do that. Easy. Also, excuse me. Ben over on Twitch, I think you are probably ready to ship after that last giveaway, by the way, brother. If you're still here. Actually, you know what? You know what? I might have just freed up a little bit of space for... Oh, wait, no, these... I think it's just freed up a little space. Maybe. I guess, let me see. You got rid of one of your top loaders. I mean, I guess. I mean, if you're about ready, then sure. It's not that far off. Jimmy says, we rank best pulls to worst in a set, and we rank them obviously wrong. So what, like Phantasmal Flames, and we're like, best pull in the set is this non-hollow common card. $1,000. Rank the SIR Zard as the worst pull. We'll probably have a bunch of contrarians in the comments going like, I don't even like the Zard. I'm a real Pokemon fan. I don't like expensive cards. If you don't open the pack and stare at all the common and uncommons for half an hour, are you even a true collector? No, Jim, there is Master Set Plug in it too. But right now it's just you two. You and him in both the 3-pack and 6-pack. Damn, my phone just like rewound like an hour. Weird.
So clean, this that premium life in a cardboard dream. Rip gods know I don't chase no fame, but still they chant one name.
Let's see, what can we do? What can we do to fill in some time here? Just when I was thinking that. Jim, I got your message. Let me think about it. There's a couple things. I don't know if you'd want to open them though. Japanese in the Hill 0, Jim? How much could I do for those? I mean, I don't feel like you have to or whatever. The bingo's still going. Jim, I'm gonna step away outside shit here. I'm gonna take a quick break, all right? I'll be back in a couple minutes. What's up, Brazo? Yeah, give me just a couple minutes here, guys. All right, I'm back. Wheeled and dealed a little bit. Got a couple things to open. Vader Man says chorizo queso. Ooh, that does sound good. Me and my wife's date night, pretty much like the past month, has been Taco Tuesday. The restaurant near us that they do $2 beef and chicken tacos and $3 steak tacos on Tuesday. So I usually go there and I load up. And then I got tacos for like the next 2 days. Aaron Munn though. Aaron Munn, you want bingo? Aaron, what kind of card you want? Jim, I only got I think it just sent once. Mike says by the not that one. The San Jose restaurant that's on the north side of town, Michael. Like up past El Salto and stuff like that. That's in that strip mall that's heading out of town on whatever Calumet, I think that is. We'll give you one more. You know what? How about that? I'll toss you the Clefable from the Hill Zero. And got Serena EX from Paradox Rifts and a Korean Glaceon V. Yeah, you know, Aaron, take away the Clefable for Sacred Ash instead. How about that? There you go, Aaron. I've still only got one, Jim, so if for whatever reason it does send another, I'll send it back to you. All right, real quick before we do your boxes, Jim. Michael's got one pack of Chaos Rising. Good luck, Michael. Yeah, Cash App's probably sending you an email like, Jim, you cannot pay for prostitutes, male prostitutes on Cash App. That violates our terms of service. All right, Michael, let's go. We got Leo, Golbat, Esper, Emma, Garbodor, Hallnet, a tree, a fox, and a Goodra. Sorry, Michael. I'll give you that Japanese Mega Clefable. There you go, buddy. Just toss them. Fine. I'm still giving you that Japanese Clefable, though. As long as I use metronome. All right, Jim, going in on some Nihil Zero here. Let's see if we can get some same luck. See another gold Zygarde or that Meowth SAR. Damn, Jim. What? That's definitely a dodo of all time. Chessman says, what is a Ron Jeremy? He is basically one of the most famous male porn actors in history. Since got to do some work. Have fun, buddy. You make sure whatever building you're guarding tonight is secure. Alright, come on, Jim. Starting out, we got Aurora's Art Rare. Salazzle. Superior. Skarmory. And second art rare, Spoopa. What's up, CGH? Just pulled the Mega Dragalge SIR from a rip-off Chaos Rising pack. Well, at least you got something good out of it, dude. Congrats. 11 bucks. Damn, who's charging 11 bucks for Chaos Rising? Item card is Energy Recycler. Buddy Energy. Landers. Ooh. Jim, I think that's an SIR. Come on, Jim, Meowth. Jacinth SAR. This lady back at it again. All right, we take it, though. We take it. Jacinth SAR, let's go. And Clefable. What's up, getting killed? Chilling, chilling. How about you? How's your night going? Your weekend? I mean, you pulled an SAR, Jim. That's decent. Technically a waifu, too. Technically. pulled the Gengar. Wait. Oh. What sets did I send you? Was it Mega Dream? I forget what you bought. Oh, Gem 3. Oh shit, let's go. That's right. I remember now. Damn, dude. Yo, congrats. That's right. You're the Canada gang guy. I remember now. Hell yeah, though, dude. Congrats, man. Esper. All right, Jim, you got Jacinth, SAR, Auroras, Spupa, and Esper for the art rares, and Energy Recycler for the full art in the first box here. Well, I'm glad somebody hit a Gengar out of there. Now we need to hit a Cubone. MSP says I love teasing. I do. Well, good luck, man. It's definitely hard to hit pens, let alone black labels with Pokemon, but I wish you the best of luck with that, dude. If it comes back a black label, that would be huge. Hell yeah, bro. Be Gengar and Umbee and T-Tars. Well, let's see, Jim. Gem Volume 3 has Gengar for Chinese. This has Gengar. The Gengar and Pikachu are rare. Tyranitar? I don't know if I have anything that has Tyranitar in it right now. Clayburst, technically, I guess. Japanese Clayburst has the art rare Tyranitar. Umbreon would be Prismatic or Chinese Gem 2. I think the only sets that have Umbreon that I have. What's up, Mama Cat? Rips are decent. Right at the start of stream, we pulled this lovely lady back here out of the new Brown Dust set. She's our biggest pull tonight, $670. Talonflame, Zygarde, $151 Slim Box. Yeah, I've got the Gengar set, and I've got Hope, which is the Pikachu and Psyduck. slim boxes. Jim says, or Ray Ray. Ray Ray, I don't really have much. We got a full art Skarmory. I thought that was a regular EX, man. Jim says, I do need the... Yeah, I don't have those packs, Jim. Those packs are like $300 a piece, bro. Force to Vitality for... Yeah, they still do jumbo boxes, Chespin, but they're more expensive than the slim boxes, is the only thing why I usually don't get them. Ray Ray, I do have Korean Blue Sky Stream, Jim, which is got the Rayquaza V and VMAX, but it's Korean, so. Probo Pass. Actually, I think I do technically have one team-up pack. I don't think it's worth... I don't think I want to sell it right now, though. I've got that blister that has the Mimikyu promo in it. All right, can we see a double banger box here for Jim? How about a Meowth to go with this Sport Skarmory? We got the Tyrunts for the third art rare. Chespin says, "What about your promo binder?" I don't even really put cards in my promo binder anymore, Chespin. I've been putting all the promo cards with the set that it's supposed to go with. It's only like a few miscellaneous promos that I've actually put in that binder recently. Final few packs here. Nihil Zero. Anything else? Dugong. Another Salazzle. And the Fighting Energy. Jim, that one is a 4 Skarmory, along with the Tyrunt, Probopass, Downflame, and Force of Vitality. One for 2 on the SARs there, Jim. Not bad. But you are not done yet. Do I scam what? All right, Jim, you got Dragon Ball FB10. We've only opened one of these boxes before. For Valen. Jim, let's see if we can get you some nice hits out of here. Love the balls. Oh shit, what is it? Some kind of gold? Gold? In Dragon Ball? Piccolo? Oh, it's the battle card. Altar battle card Bojack. Jimmy says just pulled a gold Zygarde out of a Greninja box. Let's go. Congrats, you guys. Bojack Horseman. Yeah, that was some first pack magic. See if we can keep going. Cells, Kamehameha, and Vegito Blue. I gotta stop opening the packs that way. I forget there's the code cards back there. Videl SR. Gokua. Future Gohan. Jim, I think at the very least here, I think it'll be a 3-hit box because I'm pretty sure that battle card is an extra hit if you pull one. Don't 100% quote me on that, but I think it'll be a 3-hit box. Zenya SR. This is another hit. Fujin. So, and we got the alternative art Zenya to go with the Bojack. Yo, it's the Bojack box, bro. Zenya thinking she can mess with Gohan. Don't mess with the Gohan. Got cat. Wait. Gotcha shiny cards raiding with a party of 6 people over on Twitch. Yo. Thank you very much. Sorry, I had to pause to read your name, dude. Unless I got cash and shiny cards. Thank you very much for the raid. Says, hello, what's up, man? Hope your stream went well, and thank you very much for sending your community over here, dude. Is that the final hit already? Man, Jim, they just wanted to give you all your hits right off the bat here. Let me give you a shout out over here. Gotcha shiny cards. Make sure I drop a follow for you, dude. Wait, I'm already following. Well, that was easy. Easy game. I did drop a shout out over there on Twitch for Gotcha Shiny Cards. Feel free to click that link and show him some love. Give him a follow. He's on the way to 500 followers over on Twitch right now. He's at 444. Vegeta and Vegito SR. Mama Cat. 2 booster packs, Mama Cat? I think it should just be the 7. You've got a small little bag of stuff here too, Mama Cat. So yeah, with that and 2 booster packs, should just be the $7. Jim says, damn it, now I want some fajitas. You know, I never want fajitas except for when somebody else orders fajitas and you're waiting for your food. There's nothing worse than, you know, sitting there waiting for your food to come out at a Mexican place and they walk past you with a sizzling plate of fajitas and you're like, fuck, I should have got the fajitas. I don't know. It's usually fajitas are usually a waste for me because I don't really like having all that peppers and stuff. I mean, I mess with the onions, but like half the fajita plate is like green peppers, and I don't mind some green peppers, but like they're more of a, like, you know, kind of side piece to the main dish. I don't want them to be the main dish. So it feels like fajitas are a waste. Pineapple. My wife did get some like fajitas and a pineapple or something like that. Some kind of dish this restaurant made. Basically it was fajitas, but they served it in a pineapple, pretty much. It was pretty decent. But like I keep telling her, I'm like, we go out for Taco Tuesday. Kind of defeats the point of Taco Tuesday if you don't order the discount tacos on Taco Tuesday. Right? We show up to the restaurant for Taco Tuesday and she's like, let me get a chimichanga. I'm like, that's not a taco. It's supposed to be tacos. Vaderman says peppers contaminate everything. I used to not be the biggest fan of like green and red bell peppers. I don't mind them so much now as long as they're cooked. But yeah, they definitely do overpower stuff. The worst one, the worst peppers, in my opinion, are probably like the pepperoncinis. I'm not a fan of pepperoncinis at all. Especially too, because there's some restaurants that you order the side salad or whatever, and they don't tell you that pepperoncinis are gonna come on it. So you pick them off, but it's too late by then. The pepperoncinis have already like leaked some of their flavor into the rest of the salad, and it's like, bruh, I didn't want that. Jimmy, I will, yeah, let me check. Got blue Goku SR. Let's see. Oh, you know what I think it is? I think Poke Chaser paid cash for one of his spots, and I think I forgot to take it off the store. Let me see though. So Chaser, 3 for Faded, 2 for LC, and 2 for LC. Moonrider, 1. Yep. Oh, wait, maybe it was. Hold on, wait. Nope, never mind. There's Chaser's order. So Chaser, Faded, LC, Moonrider. I think Callie's on there by mistake, actually. I don't see an order for Callie for the Palkia. And I don't see anything in our DMs about it, so I think that's gonna be it. I sent a message in the Q chat saying Kelly got a spot, but I don't see an order for him. We'll have to look into it a little bit more. I'll hit him up, but yeah, Jimmy, just leave it for now, and we'll figure it out. Okay. Oh, booster box. Wait, booster boxes. 2 booster boxes. That'd be $15 shipping, Mama Cat. 15. Goku SR. Gotcha Shiny Card says, I hear DBC's having a nice time of popularity. Yeah, DBC's killing it, especially like with some of the artwork and stuff they're doing. There's a lot of different sets, and there's also 2 different versions of Dragon Ball card games. So there's Fusion World. Fusion World is like more comparative to like One Piece, kind of got like the same like pull rate mechanics and in general like mechanics of how the game works, like to actually play it. And then there's Dragon Ball Masters, which is it's a little bit more complicated, at least to play, but has different kinds of different kind of art and pull rates and stuff like that. So it's two separate things. Both of them are doing really well though. There's gonna be a pretty good master set coming out here soon, and I think there's a couple good Fusion World sets coming out. Blue Goku and 17 and 18 SR. We got Cell SR for the last pack. We got to see what our last hit is going to be. All right, Jim, last actual pack here and the last hit. We got Doro Dabo, Vegeta, Spy Robot, Cell's Egg, Fujin, Piccolo, Dende, Vegito Leader, Trunks from the future, Usaga Goku, Future Gohan with his arm, and hey, we'll take that secret rare blue Vegito. Hell yeah. That's pretty dope looking. Blue Vegito, hell yeah. Didn't really fit with the themes of the other hits, though. Jim says, love Blue Vegito. Yeah, especially that Kaioken PSA 10, huh? Alright, Jim, you got all your SRs, and then you got a battle card Bojack. You got Zenya to go with the Bojack versus Super Saiyan Gohan. And then you got Vegito Blue. Secret rare. 3 hits from that box. Gotcha, Sonny. Never finished Dragon Ball. Dang, you got some work to... Well, it depends on which Dragon Ball you're talking about, though. I guess shiny cards depends, because I don't think I've ever finished the OG Dragon Ball. And I know people are gonna... I know people out there are like, man, you gotta watch OG Dragon Ball. I don't know, though. OG Dragon Ball's kind of meh. To me, personally. Dragon Ball Z is where it's at. The OG DBZ. Well, it's not necessarily a replacement for watching the series as a first-time viewer, but Dragon Ball Z Abridged on YouTube is a funny way to watch everything up and through the Cell Saga, at least. The problem with the original series of Dragon Ball Z is just there's a lot of filler, man, and a lot of downtime. Even in the episodes where stuff is actually happening, there's just a lot of time of the camera just looking at a character and they're just sitting there staring at you, or they're screaming and powering up. Which, don't get me wrong, can be hype at certain times, but at other times it's like, man, will somebody throw a freaking punch already, dude? Oh, dead guy, they just put out another new, what was it that they just did an abridged of? Team 4-Star. I know Sailor Moon was a few months ago, but they just put out something else. I guess Yu Yu Hakusho abridged. I thought it was something else. I don't know if I watched that yet. Degas, since I know you're a fan of the abridged series, it's not Team 4-Star, but look up Smartphone Abridged. It's literally a series called Smartphone. It's a isekai. But that was a pretty good abridged. I like that. It's only like 1 episode long or whatever, but actually I don't know if Smartphone was a movie. It might have been a movie and not like a series. Jim, thank you so much for going in on those boxes, homie. I appreciate you. Seriously, if anything else catches your eye, let me know. Work something out. Let me put your stuff to the side. In the meantime, I'm going to open up our next bingo giveaway. Which is starting up now, so feel free to jump in if you would like to. And got your shiny cards. Have a great night and a great rest of your weekend, man. Again, thank you very much for the raid, dude. Mama Cat and Sage says, rip the boxes. Send us everything. All right, Mama Cat, I got you. Yeah, there it is, Jim. Yep, that's from that collector box, yeah. All right, Mama Cat, do you want to pick your bundles, or would you like me to? Or maybe we can make Chessman do it? If you want to pick, we got left or right for Chaos. You pick, all right. Or I pick, sorry. Left gang for that, and that one for perfect order. All right, Mama Cat, good luck. Let's see if you are going to be the first person to pull that freaking Meowth. I hope so. First pack of perfect orders, the Seal, Haunter, and Haunter evolves into the Hollow Gengar. Well, Mama Cat, I definitely appreciate the support, and I hope I can pull you some nice cards here in return. Spinnerack, Pokemon Catcher, Decidueye EX. Jimmy says, "Are we doing a box break?" Shoot, what did we do last year for my birthday, Jimmy? What was the box break last year? Was that a Japanese tag team all-stars? Shit, Jim, if you got something cool like that, hell yeah, dude. I'd be down. Tag Bolt would be sick. That's the set that's got the Gengar and Mimikyu tag team alt. I don't think we've ever opened up that set before. Oh, I'm sorry. I did not realize you still wanted the bundle boxes. Mama Cat. I got you. It's all good. Jimmy says it was tag team GX. It was the full. I think it was the full art Greninja and Zoroark that we pulled, right? Was that for my birthday last year? Was that really my birthday? I don't know why I was thinking that was later on last year, like in the fall. Meowstic. Telepathic Energy. Pokey CJ! 40 months, dude. It's so close to free shipping.
Huzzah. It is I, rolling on the floor laughing emoji, 40 months hype. Getting so close to free shipping, underscore Degumbrion : Dexert hype : Deg Flart : Dexad Mimikyu : Dexxt :
Much love, Pokey CJ. Thank you so much for 40 months of support, dude. Is there a JP box I really want to open? Like for myself? Meh, not really. I mean, I like Sun and Moon stuff though. Like to rip for you guys or whatever for a box break. Sun and Moon stuff is great.
14 months.
I mean, honestly, like whatever. We've done Eevee Heroes a couple times. Meh. I mean, sure, if we get somebody like, you know, the Umbreon VMAX Alt or something, that'd be great, but knowing our luck, we usually get a Gordy. Dartrix and full art Yveltal for the final pack of Perfect Order. Nick says, also wait, Nick Lovin, I like the name, dude. Are you open to answering some questions? Absolutely, man. You got your collection from the 1990s, 1999 tops. Well, tops is a tricky one because there's a lot of different variations of all the different tops cards. There's like each card has like 10 different variations. The holo pattern and stuff is all different on all of them. So I would really probably need to see the cards. Some of them are pretty valuable though. Some of the variations are definitely pretty valuable. If they're really clean, I would suggest grading them. It's very hard to hit 10s in those. So if you do somehow hit a 10 in any of those tops cards, they can be worth a ton of money. All of the holos, just the rainbow one. I think that's like the basic one, so that one is unfortunately not quite as expensive as some of the other holo variations, but again, if they're clean and in good condition, they can be worth some money.
Seems longer.
Depending on what you have, you'll get more money out of it, or well, it really depends on how you're approaching the situation. If you're asking to sell, which I guess I should probably read the rest of your question over here. Oh, that's why. The YouTube cut off your message. I'm sorry. You did say rainbow foil. You see stuff from 50 to 4,500. Yeah, so the price variation there is because of the different variations of foil and stuff. So the rainbow foil was the highest. I thought the rainbow foil was just the basic foiling, but I might be wrong about that. I won't lie, I've only dealt with a handful of Topps cards, and I definitely have not dealt with the more expensive ones, so my information may not be the best. But it sounds like you're doing some research here with looking on eBay and stuff like that. Yeah, you know what? You're right. The rainbow foil does look like it's some of the better ones instead. Alright, I apologize about that. It's not one of the top ones, though. There's other foilings like Spectral and Sparkle foil and stuff like that that go for a little bit more than just the rainbow. But it does look like, depending on what you got, you could be sitting on some good money for some of these cards. Miracle Twin? I do think we've ripped Miracle Twin once. Pretty sure we did. I want to say we did. I mean, I like kind of like Dream League, since you get the character rares along with the Seeker rare. Because that makes it a little bit more fun, since you know, most Japanese boxes are one hit and done. The Dream League keeps it a little bit spicy because there's the extra 3 character rares in there, one of which could be the Pikachu. Double Blaze. I think we've done Double Blaze once before. And Remix Bout, I believe we did once. Any advice on how to start selling these? Take really good pictures and, well, I guess, do you have an established like eBay selling account? If you do, then that would be a good way to start. Otherwise, you might want to start maybe hitting up some local game stores to you. Otherwise, yeah, I mean, you might be able to find somebody online. But if you're selling the whole collection at once to one person, don't expect to get full market price from it. You're going to be looking more at like 80% of value, if not a little bit less, depending on who you're selling it to and what they're thinking. So you sell them all individually, you'll probably end up getting more money, but it's going to be more work. Jim says, blank Celebi. Oh, I remember that slab, Jim. I remember that slab. Dang, Pokeball guy 97 winning all these jump catches. Hey, let's go, Mama Cat Frogadier. Wait. Is it really Wait, is it a 10? I don't think I had a 10. I don't think I duck raced a 10, did I? I thought it was a 9. Now you got me curious. Celebi. Now that was the play promo. Is that 2024 that I had that? Yeah, I probably should be looking at my eBay purchase history instead. I definitely remember that slab, though. I know we had that slab once for somebody. Yeah, that was a PSA 9 that I duck raced for that one. That was last year. Wait, yeah, it was last year. Early last year. If you have a 10, then it wasn't for me, I don't think, Jen. Next pack, we got Pyroar, Mega Pyroar EX. CJ says, dude, I know. CJ, occasionally I look through some of the slab purchases and stuff, you know, that I bought for Duckies back in like 2004 and 2023 and stuff like that. And I'm like looking at the price that I bought these slabs for, and then I look at the price they're going for currently. I'm like, some of y'all got the hookup. You guys, 4 card dealers in your area and they all thought they were fake? That's really weird, Nick. Sure they're actually card dealers and not like neighborhood scalpers? I'd keep asking around, man. That's really weird that 4 different people told you they were fake, though. My cat says, do you have any extra Pikachu, Charmander, or Evolution Bolt cards? Probably not English, Mama Cat, but I can look around for some Japanese and or Korean if you want. That should be fine if you're making magnets, right? You're just cutting out the art, so it doesn't really matter what language it is. Okay, yeah, I can look for you, Mama Cat. Deoxys, Fire Energy. Alright, come on, last pack magic here. We got the Frogadier and the Pyroar. Can we get one more hit here for you out of Chaos Rising, Mama Cat? Octillery, Beldum, Avalug, AZ, Skunk Tank, Gumi, Weedle, and a Crobat. Me. Mama Cat, let's get you full here. Oh, I like that vintage card. You could have that. That. Hi, Mama Cat. I'm tossing you 2 extra cards here. You got a Vintage Paris from Neo Revelation and Mela Full Art from Prismatic Evolution. Bro, this Paris art is hilarious. Hail the mushroom. You need a couple Mimikyu too? I will definitely look through the bulk and see what I can find you, Mama Cat. Before I ship you out. Shroom. Adjustments. Yeah, that would probably be helpful, Mama Cat. If you want to DM me, maybe not tonight, but maybe tomorrow or Monday, DM me a reminder. Just so I don't forget. I'm going to try not to forget, but y'all know how that usually goes. Plus a reminder for what actual Pokemon you're looking for too would help. No problem, Mama Cat. Thank you for giving that a shot. We got you a couple hits there. The 4 Yveltal out of Perfect Order and the Frogadier Art Rare out of Chaos. Just unfortunately nothing too more crazy than that. But I got you all your cards and your previous cards that you had with me. Both of the bundles intact. Put to the side. Thank you, Mama Cat. Appreciate you. Wait, what? Did you just copy paste that from somewhere else, Nick, or? I'm a little bit confused. You're still in the same stream. Yes, Mama Cat, yep. Yep, you're good. You're good. I used to have some Topps cards lying around. I think I've given them all away, though. Wait, here's one. I think that's the first movie, right? Mewtwo Strikes Back? Yeah, Story of Mewtwo. Fortunately, they're not foils. Wait, where's the Stone Bulbasaur card? Where's my Stone Bulbasaur? I better not have given that one away. That was like the only Topps card I wanted to keep. There he is. My pride and joy. This card cracks me up every time I see it, dude. Bulbasaur just hit the biggest dab of his life, bro. I got any more, or is that everything? That is it. Topps cards. Story of Mewtwo, everyone pull. Oh, but that's... Oh, yeah, that's still technically the first movie, though. Pikachu's Vacation, or is that the second movie? It's like the short that plays before the movie. Then we got Giovanni making a proposition. And Mewtwo. That's just the regular foil one. Yeah, this one, I don't know, man. There's just something about Bulbasaur's face there, like... As Ash sits on the conveyor belt of the destroyed and charred remains of the Pokemon replication system, catching his breath. Man, that is one hell of a freaking run-on sentence there. Pikachu is released from its dark prison. When the smoke clears, all the stone Pokemon are released from their black Pokeballs. As Ash happily reunites with Squirtle and Bulbasaur, he stands slowly with fire burning in his eyes. Yeah, what's the explanation for Bulbasaur, though? Stone Bulbasaur next channel emote. You know, Chespin, you might be onto something. Oh yeah, bingo, you're right. You're right. Who was it? Pasadena? Yes, the Pasadena. What kind of card you want, sir? What's up, Steve? Pasadena, you got Korean Umbreon V from Korean Navy Heroes, Japanese Unknown V-Star from Paradigm Trigger, and a Chinese Pikachu EX from, what is that? Pikachu set, Stellar Crystal. There you go, Pasadena. No problem. Okay, sent me a DM. Those look really good, Mama Cat. I think I saw a couple of tutorials on how to do that. It's a really good idea, Mama Cat. Good job on them. Alright, Mass Set Plug, Eclipse Vault. Oh, and PokeCJ, your $3 store credit, by the way. Let me just make a note since you're not spending that right now. There you go. Yes, Mass Set Plug, fresh public case, yes. Alright, and then for your Eclipse Vault Mass Set Plug, which pack would you like to donate? 1, 2, 3, or 4? Alright, MSP, good luck. Mama Cat, I checked them out. Mega Attack Rare. Scrafty again. Bro, I feel like we pulled this dude like 7 times past couple nights. Alright, last pack magic for the vaults. PP up. Gabite. Flippy Bull. Nighttime Mine. Poochie and another full art. Ah, the Stunfisk. The derpy Stunfisk. Well, 2 hits there, MSP. Hopefully both of them bind or love. Attack rare was binder love, but not the Stunfisk. Man. You can keep the fish. Do I need the Stunfisk? I do not need the Stunfisk. That into the hitbox he goes, I suppose. Vaderman says, sending PayPal for 1 vault, 2 brown dust. Got you, Vaderman. Appreciate you. First up, though, we do have Bluer. I don't know why I have such a problem pronouncing your name for Bluer. Bluer. There we go. That's how you're supposed to say it. Call him Laboob. Well, that's the problem. Is he doesn't have an L right there. It's not. That's why I always get tripped up, because I'm always saying Fla, and it's not Fla. It's Bluer. Think. If it's easy, yeah, that's the problem, man. That's not where I'm getting tripped up. Can I call you Bluer? Bluer, my boy. Wait, what? Phrasing on that. Alright. Mr. Bluer. 6 boxes here to pick from, or you can pick the one in the back. This is a fresh case, so 2 SPs. All the SR3s are left. Everything's good to go, so we'll say this is left 1, 2, 3, right 1, 2, 3, or box and back. Whichever you would like. If you don't want to pick, I can pick. Or we can make Chessman pick. Right 2. Vaderman, let me take those out the store real quick. We're gonna need to break down some more packs for the Eclipse Vault here soon. Hopefully somebody hits that vault before we run out of Ascended packs. Well, MSP, I assume that I'm still gonna try to get Ascended Heroes in. We could move to a different set though that's like comparable in price value. We could do like Destined Rivals or something. Destined Rivals do like top 3 SIRs. Pull one of the top 3 SIRs. Because those are pretty comparable in price. We could find other stuff to do, either like that or we just wait until I get more Ascended in. I don't know. I'm pretty confident we'll get something though. I'm hoping. I have a lot more of those Ascended EX boxes downstairs. I think I still have like 200 something packs of Ascended downstairs. So, for Bluer, you got the Bunny Girl special box topper. Nice. Do you want the box this time, for Bluer? Since I gave you one last night, or do you just want all the cards, no box? If you want another box, you can have it. I don't care. And I did see that you picked up shipping. So I will get you shipped out this week, my good man. Jimmy, not really, because there's secret rares in the AGR that's technically top hit. It's kind of why Zen didn't get that yesterday when he pulled the Shinano. Because technically the AGR is more expensive. So, I mean, obviously pulling the AGR is like next to impossible, but I mean, technically it's not the top hit. For Bluer, let's get you some nice hitties. Fox Lady, Terastal, and right off the bat, coming out with the SR2. SR2. Her name starts with an R, but I do not remember it. Starts with an R. That's the sausage chick lady. Rubia? That sounds right, Jimmy. Thank you for stepping in to remind me. And Shiny Wood. Spa day. Double rare. I showed my wife this card earlier and I said, why don't you ever look at me like that? And she slapped the card out of my hand. We got an SR1 with a sword wielding maid chick in armor. She's like half maid, half knight, half nun. That's kind of a cool looking card. I like it. Only on my birthday, Jimmy? I only get that once a year, dude. MSP says, I think that's an SP tell. Do you think? I guess we'll find out. Banana Boat Lady. Eclipse Rare. SR1. I don't think we've seen her yet. She's like one of them nerdy, the regular rare. Actually, no, she wouldn't be a regular rare because that'd be an SR2. Oh, there she is, right there. Well, there's still a chance. Got an SR2 and 2 SR1s. One hit left in the box. Nunia says, when I get disability, I'll be buying lots of packs and boosters. I feel like you probably shouldn't spend the disability money on Pokemon. You should probably make sure you got the money that you need to live your life. Maxie says, did you guys get a Sword Girl? That one, Maxie, SR1. All right, full bluer, do or die. Bunny girl. Gonna be the last pack here then. Come on. Triple rare. Triple rare. Another Sword Girl. Sword Girl in the flower field at night. It's pretty nice looking triple rare. Not bad. Jimmy says ass. I don't think that's how the song goes. Booty, I think it goes booty, 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 booty. Rocking everywhere. Rocking everywhere. I found you, Miss New Booty. A bluer. Let me get you. So many Toho Project SRs here. That one's an okay one though. Was referring to the song Dance Ass by Big Sean and Nicki Minaj. Have I heard that song before? What? I don't know if I've heard that song. Big Sean and Nicki Minaj. Doesn't sound familiar. Max says you need the Sword Girl that's from the triple rare, but her SR. Just her SR? Like, what is she, Maxie? An SR1 or SR2? Alright, for Bluer, I'm tossing you, we got the Peach cosplayer chick from Toho Project. And then from Azure Lane Volume 2, we got Otto von Avenslaben SR and Kirishima SR from Azure 2. Max says it's just an SR1. All right, well, I will keep that in mind. You also did get this nice box topper, though, too. It's a funny chick. No problem, Bluer. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for going in on the boxes. Oh shoot, what's that? Dang, we gotta do a midstream break giveaway. I gotta figure out a slab. I forgot about that since Kirby's not here. What's up, Crystal? Starscream, welcome in. I mentioned the slab giveaway, and everyone pops out the woodwork, huh? All right, how about this? Winner will get to pick their choice of slab from these three. We got a CGC 8.5 Shiny Reboot from Shining Fates. PSA 9 Gold Chien Pao from Pao Day Fates, or not Pao Day Fates, Pao Day Evolved, or Japanese Whale Lord Art Rare in a 9. So let's open up that giveaway and we'll run that here in a little bit. And I'll take a little midstream break to eat some nacho cheese. All right, Vaderman, Round Dust 2 box and Eclipse Vault. All right, Vaderman, 1, 2, 3, or 4 for the pack donation. All right, Vader Man, good luck to you. It says one-time luck. Cinder ACX. I know I keep saying it, but man, these packs are due for something. Unless everybody has put all the big bangers that they possibly could have pulled into the vault, which would suck. Giovanni, Drampa, and Miss Magius. Man. Batman, Cinder ACX. How does the vault work? So you're basically buying 4 packs of Ascended. You're donating 1 to the vault. That's the counter that you see right here. So there's 22 packs of Ascended Heroes in the vault. If you hit one of the top 5 SIRs or one of the golds, you get 80% of the Ascended Heroes packs that are in the vault. So that would be like 16 or 17 packs right now. Something like that, if my math is wrong. But then you would. This is the first time we're doing it, so we had like a bit of a vault going before. So you would also get all these. So on top of like the 18 Ascended or whatever you would get, whatever it would be, you would also get all these Astral Radiance, Scarlet Violet Base, Mega Evolution, and Phantasmal Flames and stuff. You get all that, and then 80% of whatever Send it is in the vault. MSP says, I prefer King of the Hill. You know, MSP, we haven't done like a King of the Hill battle, like all stream pack battle thing in a long time. Maybe we need to try that. Back, left, front, right. MSP asking if anybody wants to box battle a box of brown dust. Vaderman, do you want your bulk on this? Yes. All right, you got it. MSP says 1v1. I might be down, MSP. We'll see. Let me think about it. If you don't get any other contenders, let me think about it. Jim, earlier you said you didn't want to collect another set. Now, but now because it's a battle, you want to, you want in. Jim just wants to battle. We got double rare sausage girl. Mark C, I hope you're having a good night, man. Oh, hello. That's a nice SR1, Vaderman. What do you think? What do you think would happen if I showed my wife that card and asked her to look at me like that? Probably gonna get punched in the balls. Wait, what is going on over here? Wait, is that the ice cream chick? Or is that just like... That's definitely ice cream, and she's about to... She's looking like she's going for it. Actually, the top of that ice cream looks a little bit sus. I don't know why they had to put that little bit of line right there on that ice cream, but... Mama Cat says my channel's up to 320 subs. Let's go, Mama Cat. Let's go. It's like the flamingo on the bottom. Yeah, they definitely didn't need to give the flamingo testicles or balls, but they did. Second hit. SR2. SR2 with the thick thighs, lady. Reset. Rubincia. Is it? I thought that was like Lowen or something. I'm gonna double check your work, Jimmy. Lovincia. So you were close. You were combining the Rubia name and the Lowen name. Or whatever. I don't know. Another SR1 with the Ohego chick. Oh, SR3? SR3 with another bunny girl. It's one of the better SR3s too, isn't it? Yes, it is. Lowen SR3. TCG Republic's got it at $87.50. Probably more like $50. She does have an SP. It's the same art. All right, good box though, Beta Man. Good box. Lowen SR3, Levicia SR2, and who did it better? That's the question. Jimmy says SR1. Yeah, I think I gotta go with the SR1 too. Second box topper is the Sausage Girl. Maxie says, depends on your hair color preference. You know, Maxie, who are you so wise in the way of science? I don't know, chap. Blondes or brunettes? Or redheads? I vote redhead. Gusta says redhead. Chespin says wigs. What? Maxie says blondes. You know what? They all can they're all good. I don't know. My wife gets mad at me because I tell her she should dye her hair red all the time and she doesn't want to. All right, Vader Man, box number 2. Double rare. Jimmy says, I really like that secret rare. You're talking about her, though, right? Justia? She's sitting on the parfait? Yeah, yeah. Another double rare. Your favorite girl with 25 cards. I mean, I can't say, at least I can say that she doesn't really have any bad cards. I think I've liked all her cards. I mean, it sounds like the one where she's got the dude, you know, the stained glass SR2, where the dude's chained up. It's bad because it's going to be a dud box, but I mean, it's still a cool looking card. We got an SR1 of the Holy Nun. And another SR1. She looking demonic, dude. Her eyes are red. Better run. Mama Cat says 13 more days for my birthday. 8 more days for me, Mama Cat, next Monday. Another SR2. Nope, that's an SR2. Yep. Oh, Vitamin. Triple rare. Looks like it. Triple rare. We got the Sausage Girl and Sylvie together in the same cards. Triple rare. We haven't seen Justia's triple rare yet, though. Literally, I'm pretty sure it's the box art, ain't it? Yeah, literally the box art triple rare. I think that is the best one in the set. Alright, second box here for you, Mr. Vaderman. I don't know if that second one is quite as spicy. But you got the nun, who looks like that's Michaela. Might be. Is this also Michaela? No, that is a different name. I don't know who she is. This is her. Which is not Justia, that's somebody else. And then triple rare of the two pink hair girls. Thank you, Vader Man, for giving that a shot, and I hope you enjoyed the cards. Jimmy says, I have purchased a Brown Dust 2 booster box. Let's go, Jimmy. Did it, oh, for battle, uh-oh. Oh, it's going down, huh? We're doing it, huh? MSP says you in. I feel like I should let you guys fight amongst yourselves. You know, if anything, Master Set Plug, I'm upset with myself for being a nice guy last night and not finishing that case from last night for myself, because that would have been mine. But I had to be a nice guy and say I wasn't gonna snipe the case. MSP says, I will receive good karma. Let me know when the karma to dollar exchange comes out. Because I'll be a rich man. Some bulk of my favorite Pokemon. I could do that, Mama Cat. I'll keep that in mind. I guess it's technically possible to get another Teresa in the Master Case Maxi, but I feel like that's a long shot. Crystal says, can I rip her first partner? Oh, shit. Yeah. Yeah. Crystal, my bad. I forgot to let you know about that. But I guess you found out anyway. Looks like Baderman said he's going to do the battle. I think Jim is trying to jump into... So I think 4 people in the battle now. I think we'll probably, Chessman, I think we'll just go off TCG Republic pricing, because trying to like source pricing from eBay is going to be too much of a pain in the ass. So I think we just go off TCG Republic. If that is not what you guys want to do, then we can try to figure something else out, like take the average of the last 3 solds. But I mean, it's a fairly new set. It just came out last weekend, so cards may not all have last solds yet. Jimmy, we really don't have a BGS pile at the moment. But if you're interested in sending it there, we can chat about it. But yeah, we don't really have a BGS pile right now. Egg Grill says, oh no, he's using his dad voice again. Son, time we had a chat about the birds and the bees. When a bird loves a bee very much, the bird builds a nest and the bee leaves home, needs to go get milk. And on the way, he sees another bird. He's like, damn, my stinger. And then the bird and the bee, they get divorced. Next says everyone's mad at BGS. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, Crystal. We got Crushing Hammer and Growing Grass Energy for perfect order. Jimmy, this is Crystal. Crystal NL. She won this in, I think it was the duck race that we did tonight. Nothing in the regular packs there, Crystal. Can we get you some Gen 2s, though? Gen 2, Gen 2, Gen 2. Gen 5! I guess 5 is an upside down 2. So we were kind of technically correct. Ashiwa. These are all, I will say, I was looking at the prices of these First Partner Series 2 cards, and they're all holding their value pretty well. Like, the Gen 5s may not be, like, the chase, but they're, like, it's like $30 worth of cards. 35 or... around 35 to 40, I think, because they're all, like, 13 bucks a piece. Maxie says, I swear if my Unzin... I mean, you better expect a 9.5, Maxie, and maybe you'll get lucky and you get a 10. Maybe. Crystal says, it is a dupe. I am sorry, Crystal. You have more here with me if you want me to see if they're worth grading. Ashwada, unfortunately, it definitely is not. Way too heavy. Tepig's got like the same damn cut too. Snivy, maybe. A little bit top heavy, but not terrible. I don't know, but if they're not here with me, then these ones probably not too much. Eggroll says, bro, is DBZ Cross Force new? It's the newest Fusion World set. Eggrolls just came out a couple weeks ago. There's a brand new master set too called Impact Beyond Dimensions. All right, let's see. I think it's time we do the midstream break. It's about 2 o'clock in the morning, so we are way after when we usually do it. All right, make sure you guys are entered. This is going to be like a 15-20 minute break. So I do apologize about that, but we'll run the Brown Dust battle when we get back. So if anybody wants to get in the Brown Dust battle, do so now. While I'm on break, and then we'll run that when I get back. In the meantime, though, I will start up a new game of bingo. Hopefully it doesn't get hashtag rigged by Andres again, and you guys finish it in like 2 seconds. And then we'll have 3 winners for a duck race. 2 people get hitbox pulls. 1 person will get their choice of one of these 3 slabs. Reboot, Jian Pao, and Whale Lord. One of those for the winner. As a heads up for anybody new, if you are international, I unfortunately cannot cover the entire shipping cost for a slab. I will cover a small portion of it, and the rest of it will be on you if you do win the slab and you're international. If you're in the US, free shipping. I want to test this out real quick. Did they ever fix this bird race? Yeah, see, bird race is still bugged where if you shuffle it, they disappear. That's why we can never do the bird race. All right, 30 seconds. Make sure you guys are in this. I'm going to set this for 20 minutes just to be on the safe side. All right, we got 21 people in here. Mama Cat, you are in. Yeah, Master Set Plug. I mean, unless you really want to battle with the boss out of your personal case, Master Set Plug. Which I would probably recommend against so you don't lose anything. But, I mean, it's up to you, man. If this is how you want to roll, you can do whatever. Hideki says, let me in. All right, fine, Hideki, since you asked so nicely. All right, 22 people. Spot winning the slab is going to be number 22, last place. First hitbox pull winner is 17. And second is number 9. I will say, in regards to that, Master Set Plug, I think the odds are the same. We've had 3 boxes taken out of the public case. You've had 3 boxes taken out of yours. Though you have hit your 2 dud boxes, though, Master Set Plugs, so... But, I mean, if everybody else is cool with it, that's fine. So, Vaderman, Jim Sellers, Jimmy Lee, anybody that's in this battle, if you're not cool with Master Set Plug using a personal case box, then say something. Alright, and 6 shuffles. Vaderman says, don't forget bingo. I got you, dude. Make sure I click all the buttons here. Start. Okay, bingo's going. Alright, and we shuffled up all the lovely hamsters. So last place is the winner for the slab, and then 17 and 9 are hitbox pulls. The best of luck to everybody in this race. Thank you all very much for hanging out. And yeah, just make sure you guys enjoy yourself for the next 20 minutes or so. I'm going to get some food. I'm going to get some water, use the bathroom, make sure I'm rested up and good to go to stream for another handful of hours. So best of luck, everybody. We are going in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. I'll see you guys in just a bit. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm back, and let's see who our winners are. Master Set Plug, if you are here, check your DMs. Oh, there you are. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. All right. Spot number 9 for Hitbox Polls is Jimmy Lee. Spot number 17, Hitbox Polls, is the Ducky. And last place, or I guess it's second to last now, isn't it? What? Oh no, it is still last place. Raider the Boston Terrier. Raider TBT. For the slab dub. Let's go. All right, Raider, first things first for you, sir. Which slab would you like? Shiny Reboot CGC 8.5 Blue Label, Gold Champao PSA 9, or Japanese Whale Lord Art Rare PSA 9? Which one tickles your fancy? Master Set Plug, it is you, Vaderman, Jimmy Lee, and Jim Sellers. Raider, congrats on the Whale Lord. Hideki, you won bingo too? Shit, you did. All right. Hideki, what you want for your hitbox pulls? You get 6 of them. No, Bluer is not in the battle. He's personal. He's just ripping that personal. All right, and Jimmy Lee, what do you want? Shoot, I think I just started grabbing goodies. No, I did not. Okay. Well, Master Set Plug, no matter what, I appreciate you and Jim trying to get those Pokemon battles off the ground. I don't see Jimmy yet. He's probably on break. But Jimmy, if you're here, the sound of my voice, or when you get back, let me know what you want for hitbox pulls. The Ducky, we got a Kilowattrol from Sergi Sparks. Reggie Gigas Pokeball from Prismatic. Chien Pokeball from Terrafest. Japanese. Team Rocket Stug Trio Art Rare from Mega Dream. Roaring Moon from Paradox Rift. And Monkey Dory from Shrouded Fable. Hideki, you can re-roll any of those that you like. Let me know. Andre says, still can't believe. Yeah, dude, that was a crazy hit, man. I can't believe that. Seriously. Jimmy likes some One Piece. We'll give him some One Piece. If I can get anything out of the box. Oh, he says sorry. Well, I'm still going with One Piece. If you want to re-roll into something else, Jimmy, then let me know. All right, Jimmy, you got Japanese ulti from OP05. Hina from OP11. And $5 store credit. Let's go, Jimmy. Jimmy, you can re-roll one of those if you want. And if you don't want one piece and you want to change it up for something else, let me know. Ducky said re-roll everything except Reggie Gigas Pokeball. And Jimmy, you want to re-roll ulti, keep it one piece, or you want to switch it up to something else? Just make sure. And then Ducky, here we go for you. You got the Full Art Night Stretcher from Mega Brave. Airy Full Art from Prismatic. Young Goose Art Rare from Mega Brave. Burfrau Pokeball from Prismatic. And the Aurora's Art Rare from Perfect Order. Ducky, I would say that was a pretty good re-roll, dog. Very nice. Look at them beautiful cards, Ducky. Let's go. Alright, Jimmy Lee re-rolled the ulti into Audio Suerte from OP08. Nope, sorry, OP09. Japanese. Then you also get the $5 store credit, Jimmy, so feel free to add that to your balance. And do remember that you have that balance, and whenever you want to use it, Jimmy, let me know. Alright, congrats, everybody. No problem, Jimmy. Thank you as always. Thank you for helping facilitate that stuff between Lycee Overture and myself and Master Set Plug. Thank you for all the hard mod work that you do. Nothing but love for you, homie. MSP says bought a Zen pack for the first time. It is not a Zen pack, actually, Master Set Plug. These were 100% created by myself and myself only this round. Sorry to disappoint. I do think Zen might be cooking up some mystery packs, though. He did say he was going to be sending me some cards to grade and stuff, so he might do some mystery packs here. Alright, though. Let's get these brown dust boxes sorted out. So, we have a total of 6 boxes. Is that all of them? All right, we're gonna let people pick in the order that they bought into, or just bought in. So, just a little bit. Jimmy Lee, you get first dibs. We have left 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 in the back. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, or the box in the back. You get to pick first. Right, 4. Alright, but Bluer, you are next choice. I know you're not in the battle, but you still get to pick next. Right 1 through 3, left 1 through 4, or box in the back. He says box in the back. Next person is Master Set Plug. MSP says Chespin pick for him. There's no longer a box in the back, Chespin. I mean, I guess this would be now considered the box in the back, technically, I guess. That one. Vaderman, you get next dibs. First one you're gonna pick is for the battle, Vaderman, and then the second one you pick is for personal. He says, LC, get in there on the battle, man. Come on, big hitties. Back left, back right. All right, back left for battle. Back right for personal. And then Jim Sellers, last but not least. Which one would you like? We got left 1 or 2 or right 1 or 2? LC says I should, but see the way my luck is set up. Man, don't be out here freaking quoting no Kevin Hart, dog. Your joke's coming up a little bit short. I think there's a couple rounds of bingo left, Nunya. But that will probably be about it. Jim Sellers, if you're still here, let me know. Otherwise, Chespin, get ready to pick a box for Jim. Oh, I believe in you, LC. Come on, man. Come on, LC. I know you better than that, dude. Come on. You got the luck. Treat it like it's a duck race, LC, you know? Then you'll win every time. All right, Chespin says, run it, box 4. All right, is this box 4? 1, 2, 3, 4? Right, Chespin? What? Yeah? Okay. Alright, we got our boxes set to the side for the battle. The new one in the back for the eye candy. All the names of the girls, like Red Arm Girl, Sausage Girl, Girl that has 25 cards in the set girl. All right, we're gonna start with the couple personal boxes here first, just to get those out of the way. But Bluer, you are going first. Good luck. MSP trying to at Shiny. Shiny ain't even been here for like 4 hours, man. Alright, for Bluer, our box topper is the Summer Night. Oh, you know what? Here's a helpful thing if you want MSP, if you want to get started. Where's TCG Republic? Here's a helpful thing on TCG Republic. If you want to know the names, and this will work for pretty much every set, characters that have multiple people in the cards, it might not work as well, but if you click into the card and then scroll down, it'll say their name right here. So just like that, right here, Teresa. Sausage Girl is Rubia. Right there. So that can help you out a little bit. Who says that's good box topper? Yeah, unfortunately it's not the gold snap one though, but it is a nice box topper. And Jimmy really wants that Rubia sig, huh? Jimmy likes the girls that have a little bit of sausage. My man. Alright, Full Bluer. Come on, man. Good luck. Let's hit you a Siggy, dude. Double rare. There's a Rubia. Oh, but Jimmy did say SP, so. Double rare DJ. And an Eclipse. That's the real Eclipse vault right there. I mean, that would be nice, Jimmy, but here's the problem with that is I have no idea how you pronounce that name, dude. Sharaharazade? Sharaharazade? That's the best I'm gonna have. I mean, that is a German as fuck name for sure, so I'm probably not saying that right. All right, first hit from the box, we got an SR1. She looks a little bit tired. Apparently, she tuckered herself running on the beach. Oh, Maxie apparently only prefers girls that have smaller sausages. Sorry, Maxie, I didn't know. When you're in a wet t-shirt contest and your opponent is her. Oh, dude, let's go for Bluer. Signature coming out with the Bunny Girl, baby. Yes, sir. That's the Bunny Girl that you pulled in the box topper earlier, dude. Let's go. Very nice, my man. Congratulations. Jimmy, if you click into it, it'll have a price, whatever they sold it for last. And we got the Eclipse SR2 to go with it. Labour, you said one more box, and you got the luck, dog. Let's go, dude. Let's go. MSP, this is personal. This is Fabour's personal box. He said he wanted to give it one more shot before we shipped him out. And I'd say he made the right call. One more hit left in here. There's gonna be, should be another SR1. See if we can get you one more banging SR1 to finish up the box. Double rare sausage. And our last hit's gonna be the DJ. Go DJ. That's my booty. Go DJ. Very nice box for Bluer. Congratulations, man. I don't think a single hit in that box disappointed, dude. Ooh, for Bluer, you might have a trade option here. Jimmy says, I'll trade you even whatever he gets from the battle if he wins, even a signature for that Eclipse SR2. You don't have to do it though. Don't feel pressure. No peer pressure. But congrats, dude, on the Bunny Girl Sig. Jimmy said 127 bucks on TCG Repub. Yes, it is. There it is. She is Leatrice. Leatrice Bunny Girl Sig. Lifting up the skirt to show you what's up. SR2 Eclipse, whatever her name is, I don't know, and then Venica DJ. Very nice. Congratulations, man. Oh wait, Jimmy says the Siggy I hit yesterday. Oh, what was that? I don't remember. Oh, the booty girl, Celia, right? The one that she's laying on the couch. Man, y'all trying to pressure Fleur into doing the trade? I don't know, Fleur. I mean, technically, I will say the Celia is probably worth more if you're interested in doing the trade. Fleur, let me give you a little show here. So he's talking about he's asking, he'll give you this Sig. Jimmy says he will give you this Sig, the Celia Sig, in exchange for that Eclipse SR2, which is that. You do not have to do that though. Please don't feel like you need to get pressured into doing that. You are more than welcome to keep your cards. Do you think PSA would grade that? PSA will grade anything. BGS, I don't know. PSA will grade those cards for sure, though. Yes. Only issue is, at this point, I don't think, as much as a great pull that is, it's probably not worth sending in at the $100 tier that we're going to be doing, so you would have to wait a while before we send this in, or whether you send it in yourself or whatever. Yeah, the cheapest tier to grade right now is like $100, unfortunately, so either you would have to wait or something else. Yeah, PSA has no problem grading basically anything you send them. It's BGS. BGS is the one that denies cards for being lewd. I mean, I think she's got panties on, right? I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell because the signature's blocking them, but I'm pretty sure there's panties there. Wait. Oh, wait. This is the chick that got silverware down there. Look, she got fork and a knife and a spoon. She said, dinner is served. Eat up. Booer says, not a big fan of that Sealy art. Damn, Jimmy denied. Here's worth a shot, Jimmy. You know, Fubuer, between me and you, I think you made the right choice. Eclipse is definitely way hotter. Either way, congrats, man. Fubuer, if you would like me to hang on to that card for grading, please just let me know. If you want, if I see it in chat right now, I will. Or if you want to send me a DM, if you want to think about it before I get you shipped out, whatever works. Totally up to you, homie. But yeah, I would personally say right now the forecast for PSA reopening the cheap tiers of grading is probably not going to be until close to the end of the year, if not early 2027. So it's going to be a hot minute before we're able to send that card in for cheap grading. You would always be welcome to send cards back to me at the point when they're reopening. You'd be welcome to send the cards back, and we can sub them at that point. Emmett says, is the Thule full art good? Thule? Who's Thule? I'm tripping? Thule. Tulip? I feel like if you're asking Tulip from Paradox Rift, she's alright. We can put it to the side if it looks good for grading. I would say 9 times out of 10, or probably like 9.5 times out of 10, Weiss usually gets 10s from PSA. But back is a little bit heavy on the left side. It's not terrible. Front looks decently centered. Like if you look at the lines for the SR3, the centering looks alright on that. So I don't know if it's just the back that's off a little bit. I think that would still get a 10 for Lure, I think. But I'm kind of more like a 50-50 based on the back. But on the front, it looks like it's fine. The front centering looks alright. That's what they care about more than the back. I'll leave it out here on display. I'll take I don't know, I don't want to tell you it's good at 10 for sure and then it gets a 9. Again, most of the time when we submit Weiss, it usually gets 10s. It's like 1 out of every 10, half out of every 10, or 0.5 out of every 10 gets a 9, but alright, Vaderman, you're up next with a personal box as well. And it says, what about Frogadier? Yeah, Frogadier is like $9. He's alright. And I would say you speak better English than most people. It's always funny how that works, man. Like, people on Reddit and shit, they're always like, I apologize for my English. after they just typed like a 10 paragraph long essay that had immaculate English. And it's like, bro, what are you talking about? You speak better English than the fucking people that live here. That guy says, me fail English? That impossible. Why say many word when few word do trick, right? 6'7", 6'7" Birdman. Brrr. I don't know. That didn't make any sense. Shut up. Nunya says, I have a question. Do you puff puff? I think the real question is, Nunya, is do I pass? And yes. The answer is yes to both questions. All right, Beta Man, good luck. What are good Pokemon packs to buy? Emmett, buy Pokemon packs that have cards in them that you want to collect. Those are always the best packs. First hit for Beta Man, we got the cute idol K-pop girl, Helena. J-pop. Wait, is that actually a thing? I've never actually heard of like J-pop. Jimmy, I've only ever really heard of K-pop. Does Japanese have like a Jap? Well, I guess every country probably has like a pop, right? Yo, where's where's the North Korean pop at? I want to hear that. Pumpkin Girl. North Korea and K-pop. And K-pop goes, oh, Kim Jong, you so fine, you blow my mind. Hey, Kim Jong. Hey, Kim Jong. Un. Kim, he's our man. If we don't say it, he's gonna kill my family. Better Man with another SR1. Wait, I feel like this is... Did we not have this exact same box earlier? Am I doing another deja vu right now? Like I did with those Pokeballs? I know we pulled all three of these cards earlier tonight. I don't know if they were all out of the same box, but I feel like I'm having deja vu again. Beta Man says... Don't tell me this was your box, Beta Man. Okay, all right. Well, Indy, I mean... but at least it's not, you know what I mean? I was going to be pissed if it's literally the same exact hits that Beta Man already got. Alright, well... Beta Man, unfortunately, I feel like this might be a dud box here. You got 3 SR1s. Usually an SR2 accompanies those, but I guess let's see. Yes, it is SR2. Yeah, I think that is literally the same box that you had, Indy, isn't it? Same SR2 and everything? Weird. Well, Beta Man just took out a dud box for the battle. Max says dud boxes always have the same cards. Now that, if that's true, Maxie, that kind of sucks ass. I'm not gonna lie, that sucks ass if that's actually true. There's a lot of different SRs that they should be able to mix shit up with appropriately. Vaderman, are you still taking bulk? I know I've given you all the bulk from this set up until now. Do you still want more? Sheeless. What's up, Sheeless? Maxie says, seen a lot of these boxes. Maxie's just had brown dust on his computer for this entire past week. Brown dust and a bottle of lotion. He's good to go. Sheila says, how we doing today? We're doing pretty good. We started the stream off by pulling this lovely SSP at the start. Teresa, best SSP in the set from Brown Dust. And right now we're about to battle. Let me, I'm going to refresh the store one more time just to make sure nobody else jumped in the battle unexpectedly. Looks like we are good. All right. We're starting from the bottom, going to the top. Jim Sellers, you were last to pick. You're going first. Yeah, Sheila, she just tuned in. Great time to tune in. All right, Jim has got the Delvere box topper gold stamp. Oh, by the way, we have decided we are going off TCG public price, right? TCG Republic. Just keep things easy, simple. Everybody in the battle cool with that? It's what we usually do for Japanese battles, but just want to make sure. Emmett says, you want me to teach you some Norwegian words? Will you teach me the Norwegian words to swear? I probably won't. Yeah, I probably can't pronounce them right, but if you want to teach me how to swear in Norwegian, I'm down. Okay. All right. We're going off TCG Republic pricing. So I guess, Jimmy, if you want to price check the gold box topper, some of the gold box toppers are like $5. I don't think that's going to win, but it is technically a hit. Or whoever's price checking. I don't know who's price checking. Emma says, sure, but it's pretty much the same, though. That's awesome, dude. That's like the word no. No is the same in, like, every language. So, I guess fuck is the same in every language, too. And people said I'd never be able to speak Chinese. Well, fuck them. MSP says, wait, song ready. Play it for the bet. How about we play it when we get to your box, MSP? Play it when we get to your box, alright? Ducky says, it's not, fuck is not fucking Vietnamese. All right, Ducky, let me know what it is then. I wanna be able to swear in your guys' languages. Jim has got the Xbox Gamer Chick. SR1. Or wait, no? SR2? SR2, sorry. That actually was a little bit subtle. SR2 Xbox Gamer. Oh, that's a new SR1 though. We haven't seen her yet. We got the witchy chick. Oh, you know what? I know who she is. She's the one. She was one of the promos in the Korean set where she's got like ice crystals and a sword, I think. Rafina is the gamer lady name. 625 for the witch chick actually beats the Xbox nerd. Damn. Oh, but Jim coming out with the SR3 of the beach bikini babe. That might be a tough pull to beat. And we got our last SR1 too, jumping right through. We got the masked up chick, SR1. $17.25. Really, that's it for her? I thought she was better, one of the better SR3s. I guess not, because she's got a... Does she have a SIG and the AGR in the same pose? She is the AGR. Shirarzard. Shirarzard. Alright, Jim, you got an SR3 with Shirarzard. That's her new name, and I'm not changing it for anybody. $17.25 price to beat. Baderman up next. MSP says, yeah. So it's like that. You remember the serialized rare that Zen pulled MSP and then I bought off him, whatever? In Japanese, though, it's an actual hand signed card from the voice actor of the character. It's not a hot stamp card like, you know, actual like these signatures are. It's an actual hand signed card. There's only 25 of them. All right, Beta Man, we got the sussy box topper. Zen graded. I bought it after it was already graded. What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean, Chespin? I mean, it hasn't been on stream in a while, but that shit was sitting on stream for a long time. Yeah, Miss P, and there's only 25 of them in the entire print run. And if they do a reprint, I do not believe they reprint those cards. Justin says we'll miss her. I mean, she just hasn't come back out yet. She's sitting in my slab case. All right, Vader Man, good luck to you. Wilhelmina double rare. First hit, we got the horny devil chick. Oh yeah, there are. That is definitely toes, feet. Sylvie. We're not counting the rares, Chessman. we're not doing that. That's cheating. Banana girl. Damn, Vader Man's hits is hiding. Where they at? SR3? SR3 banana cream! We need to clean up on aisle her. 7725. Nebris. Oh wait, so that's the chick that's doing. That's the chick that's got the. That looks like she's doing sus with a vibrator. We got the easy target right there, SR2. And we got the booty chick, SR1. I think that's the first time we pulled that one too. I really cannot believe they really did that on this card, dude. Oh yeah, there's definitely banana cream, dude. It's definitely whipped cream. Totally, 100%. All right, well, Vader Man, you got a pretty solid lead here, dude. $77.25. Master Set Plug is going to need his theme song in order to win. No sussies, only Siggy. Oh god, MSP, what am I about to listen to here? Yeah, I think you need a signature. There might be 2 triple rares that beat that. The Jessie a triple rare beats that. Sausage Girl triple rare beats that. There's a couple SR3s that beat that. Alright, MSP, this song itself better not be sus.
hit. Brown dust crew. No sussies. Only ciggies. Let's get it. Yeah.
Sword fighting chicks box topper.
Ruby rolling in, she's the headliner tonight. Sizzling on the grill, got that SC plus so bright. Sausage on the barbie, know she's cooking up a storm. Signed and sealed and sizzling, keeping my binder warm. Bratwurst royalty, she's the pull that I crave. Golden brown and toasty, got my whole collection saved. No sussies in the sleeves, keep it classy, keep it clean. Only ciggies that
I think I may have to listen to this back, MSP. Even with it turned up, I can't really hear it. What's up, Geo Man, Nabcore? Hope you guys are doing well tonight. I guess we should probably have the winning leading card up here right now. Alright, card to beat us there, 77.25. Good luck, MSP. I gotta pause it real quick. Jimmy, he made the thumbnail for this song as sausage on the grill. Look at this shit. Oh wait, cards are out first. I don't want to go off screen first. Hold on. Cards are out. Triple rare sword fighting chicks. MSP, I think you're cooked. Oh, we got the hot librarian too, though. Over here. Yeah, look, this is the thumbnail for the song. Sausage on a grill. $12.25 for the sword fighter chicks. MSP. GG's, dude. Let's see what else you're giving Vader Man for the moment. Or maybe Jimmy. We got the chick that's tuckered out from running races. And we got the sussy chick for last hit. Well, on the bright side, Massive Plug, you didn't lose anything crazy there. Geoman, yeah, feel free to pick up shipping at the same time. So when you go to checkout with the pack, select the $7 shipping when you go to checkout. That way you won't have to come back and pay for shipping separately. Alright, Jimmy Lee, you got your work cut out for you here, dude. Signature, there is a signature still live. Yeah, Chespin picture box MSP. What did I tell you about letting them do that, dude? Bunny girl box stopper. It's good luck. I mean, is he the one that picked you that Umbreon box? Or whatever? The Umbreon, whatever packs you pulled the Umbreon out of, MSP? Alright, Jimbo. Let's see if you're going to get a hitty or if you're going to get sent to the Shadow Realm. First hit. We got Justia SR1. Very nice SR1 to start off with, though. Justia SR2. I'm sorry, not SR2. Double rare. My bad. Damn, she got the whip. I didn't notice that before. Jeez, girl. Crotch shot. Bunny girl. Another SR1. It is an SR3. No. No, that is a Siggy. Oh no, Jimmy, though. It's the same Siggy. Tell me it wins, though. 77.38. Oh my god, it wins by 13 cents, bro. It wins by 13 cents. I am not joking either. 77.38. 77.25. Jimmy Lee, congratulations. Jimmy says this box is identical to the one you pulled last night. Alright, definitely some shenanigans or batching going on then for sure. I can't imagine they would intentionally set these boxes up the same way. SR2 Umbrella Chick. Vaderman says that's funny. Vaderman. Vaderman, you know, when you say that's funny, I'm picturing you like this meme right here. Jimmy, I know I would probably be down to buy a Celia off you. I like her. I think 3BP would also. I'm pretty sure 3BP earlier on the phone told me that this is one of his favorite hits in the set. So, if not me, I think you would have a couple buyers. Vader man, dude, that was a hell of a way to get sniped there at the end, man. Apologies. But Jimmy Lee, you are the winner with the Celia signature. You're also taking home all these SRs. At least you don't have any of these, Jimmy, on the bright side. And you're also taking home her SR3, the sword fighting chicks, triple rare, and Bukaki chick. Jimmy says I low-key. Dude, I'm telling you, man, it's crazy. That librarian chick definitely got it going on, and it's so funny. Like I was doing last night with the before and after. Where's her freaking regular rare? Glasses on. Glasses off. Glasses on. Glasses off. Yes, Master Set Plug, that was both Siggies from that one, so I'm gonna mix in a fresh case. I'll have to go grab another one. If you guys want to keep going on that, on the public, I'll mix in a fresh case, though. Jimmy, do you want the bulk from all that? No, we have not hit the Chinese Sylveon, Sheilas. We've hit 2 Umbreons, and we've hit 1 OG Sylveon, but not the Chinese one. You'll take half the bulk. Alright, then, yeah, like I said, if there's anything that you want to buy or trade or whatever, I mean, I'd probably be willing to pick up these SRs off you, at least for the hitbox or something. I don't know, I kind of like her SR. I could see myself grading that. I don't know. Otherwise, if it's not me, if you want to make a deal with somebody else, Jimmy, whoever it might be, just let me know. Congrats, though, buddy. See, and look at that, Jimmy. That's 2 times, 2 nights in a row that all it took was a little bit of encouragement to gamble, and it paid off pretty big for you. Master Set Plug says 1v1 battle. MSP, let me think about it, man. I'm not necessarily not down, but let me think about it. Jimmy, I don't know what you know what, Jimmy, you're just getting all this bulk, all right? You can't stop me. Except for these cards. You're not getting these. They didn't fit in the bag, so those are going in Vaderman's bag. MSP, if you need some bulk, I'm sure we'll have some bulk from this set. It's not, I wouldn't say it's a very big set for the basic cards, MSP, so. Also, you have a whole personal case, MSP. You don't need anybody else's bulk, dude. You're gonna have plenty of it yourself, dude. What? And then MSP has the balls to complain that all I send him is bulk in his boxes when I ship him out. Damn, Jimmy, look at this fat ass box you got over here. Fruity Eevee and the T-Tar slab. You got this Dream League pack, dude. You got all this, all these hitty cards. Then poor Pasadena over here, just one small bag of goodies. He says, you mean a box for me and my other two home? Yeah, but they don't really have anything yet. Pasadena. Actually, I think he's got a couple more cards he wants tonight. Faded's got that prismatic bundle, but that's all Faded's got right now. Though, I do keep forgetting that I need to buy Faded that card. He's supposed... all his buyers giveaway wins. I owe him like an $80 card, and I keep forgetting to find something for him. But I promise I will at some point, if you're listening, Faded. I know Pasadena been picking sealed stuff up me. Everything that he's gotten so far, though, has already been shipped out, Jimmy. He doesn't have anything right now. He told me he was going to be looking into some stuff at the end of the month, but he doesn't really have anything right now. MSP says you need to get Olympia, then from a... What the hell are you talking? Are you trying to summon demons, mess that plug or something? What the fuck? I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break here, and when I come back, we will. I think MSP's got an Eclipse Vault and a mystery pack, and then Indy, I saw you with an Eclipse Vault. I know for sure. Anything else, I'll get on the queue too. Geoman, you as well. So give me like 5 minutes, and I'll BRB. Round of bingo. Round of bingo. Sounds good. And then Chespin or Jimmy or whoever, can you let me know what round of bingo this is? I think it's 6, but let me know if it's not. All right, bingo starting up. I'll BRB in 5. All right, thank you guys for your patience. I'm back. Make sure you guys jump in the bingo. There's only 5 people in there. Jump in. All right, mess set plug. You are up with an Eclipse Vault and Midnight Mystery Pack. All right, we start with Vault. MSP, which pack you want to donate? 1, 2, 3, or 4? Jimmy, you got a big bikini binder, waifu binder? I've thought about doing that. I probably should. I gotta get all my binders and stuff better organized though. I need to find like a good spot to like keep all my binders, organize all my binders. Because I feel like adding another binder is But I do have some like I would like to collect more of these waifu cards without strictly grading them. Because I feel like what ends up happening with a lot of these cards that I grade that I like if I grade her, I'm gonna like the slab if it gets a 10, but if it's probably gonna, it's not a signature, so it's probably just gonna sit like in one of my slab cases. You know what I mean? Like, and not really see the light of day. And then MSP, I DM'd you on Discord. If you want to check out the message I sent you. Your first pack of Ascended is started out with a Mega Electros. Nothing in number 2. Come on, number 3. Oh, shit. Damn, she got crimped. Crimped Waitress. Nothing else, though. Well, you got a cool little air card there, MSP, and you got a Mega Electros. And that is it, unfortunately. Sorry, man. How about a nice mystery pack, though? Which one you want, MSP? Left, middle, or right? Nunya says, I just won bingo. Nunya did just win bingo. Let's go, dude. Congratulations. Let me do MSP's pack and I'll get you your pulls. Nunya, if you want to tell me what kind of pulls you want, you can choose Pokemon, One Piece, Dragon Ball, or waifu cards. All right, MSP, good luck. Basket Legion, Bronzong, Mega Sharpedo, Salsa Chicken, Smeargle Pokeball, Toxicroak, Giratina V, Psychic Energy, Guzzlord Sun and Moon Hollow, Vaporeon EX, and Articuno Art Rare from Journey Together. Alright, not bad, not bad. go, MSP. Congrats. Is it gradable? Yeah. Whitening in that corner. That corner seems sus. That corner's not fully cut. I would say probably a 9. Matches that plug. Maybe a 10 if the grader's having a good day. This corner's I'm a little suspicious of though. I think it's gonna keep it a 9. But if you want to try, that's up to you. It is good trade bait, though, for sure, MSP. All right, thank you for going in on that. Indy, you're up with an Eclipse Vault. All right, come on. We really need to see some fire from these vault packs. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. Indy, 1, 2, 3, or 4 for the vault. Oh, shoot. Yeah, none yet. My bad. Alright, Nunya, you got Korean Vaporeon V and a Reverum EX from Shrouded Fable. There you go, Nunya. Do make sure that you reach out to me on Discord or Instagram to give me your shipping information so I got that on hand when you get the 5 cards for your bag. Appreciate you, buddy. Alright, and Indy said number 1. Dude says, come on, vault packs. Dude, I'm telling you, man, I swear, I feel like we have not really hit. We've hit a couple like small mega attack rares. That has been mostly it. Love to just see even like a decent AR. Kind of scared though. The more that we go and the more that we put packs into the vault without hitting anything, I keep getting scared that people are donating the hit packs. Psyduck and Honchkrow. No. Indy, I'm going to give you a full art Stun Fist from Ascended Heroes and a Lycanroc EX from Paldea Evolved. There's a couple bonuses there. Yeah, or you know what? Actually, you know what? We haven't seen a single gold from Ascended at all, Jimmy. You are right. We've not seen a gold Dragonite or Charizard from Ascended. We saw the gold Dragonite in Mega Dream. But no gold so far from Ascended. What's up, Tyler, by the way? They mostly come out at night. Mostly. Mostly. Geoman, 1 Chaos Rising. Geoman, best of luck to you, dude. Come on, can we get some 1-pack magic for the homie? Quillfish, Lit Leo, Felipe, Melissa Pod, Playdoll, Esper, AZ, and we got a Mega Dragouchi regular EX. That's what it says, Gold Greninja. Well, if you squint your eyes really hard, it kind of looks like a Gold Greninja. Geoman, I'm going to toss you a Cosmos Hollow Charmander from Ascended Heroes as a little bonus something for you. Thank you very much for going in on these packs, homie. I was just painted something fun and saw I was still alive, so decided to pop in. No, Tyler, I'm not gonna lie. I think that's been the most outlandish request that I've ever had last night. But what separates me from the other ripping shippers is that I'm willing to put out. Alright, Master Set Plug, you got your Brown Dust box, Nikkei, and Azure Lane starting your Azure Lane and Nikkei cases. And so you know, MSP, you are going to get, there's a playmat that comes with the Azure Lane case, a playmat that comes with the Nikkei case, and you get, I think it's like 8 promos for Nikkei. So I'm starting you with your first promo here. And it is Spring Cleaning Soda. Tyler says, and I have an awesome signature. I don't know if you can technically call that a signature, Tyler, but sure. My signature is more like Dr. Scratch. All right, MSP. Question for you here is, though, what are you taking from Nikkei and Azure Lane? Because I'm pretty sure you don't need bulk, right? In fact, I'm pretty sure you don't even need hollows. So SRs and up from Azure Lane and Nikkei. Like Lonely Island's Humble song? Psh. That ain't even their best song, dude. Their best songs are I'm on a Boat, My Dick in a Box, Threw It on the Ground, I'm a Boss. Oh, dude, I'm a Boss is fucking hilarious. Or, Like a Boss, sorry. And then their #1 top hit ever is Captain Jack Sparrow. This is the tale of Captain Jack Sparrow. OSP says, hold the bulk till you figure out what you need. All right, you got it, dude. I cannot imagine that you're missing any cards, MSP. I really cannot imagine that. But if you are, let me know. I do have plenty of bulk on backup down there, so... Or I guess Azure Rippin'. Azure Rippin'. Get it? Nothing but doubles so far. First SR is Cheshire. Says, all right, you know what? I mean, there's too many good Lonely Island songs to make a top 10 list or top 5 list, whatever. Why I still say that Captain Jack Sparrow is #1, dude. I can listen to that shit on repeat all night long, and I have. Michael Bolton on the track. Yo boys, I just wrote this sexy new hook. Think you're gonna really love it. Come on, MSP, we're gonna start your Azure case out with a Siggy. No, it is Jelly Donut Girl. Sorry, MSP. Unfortunately, we could not do some first box magic for you here out of Azure. You got Cheshire, Sussy, and Jelly Donut. Only in Japanese, MSP. Only in Japanese, not in English. Then just says, just message you on Instagram. All right. Next time I check Instagram, which I'll try to check on my break next time, Dunya, I'll confirm that I got it. Or actually, you know what? I might wait until tomorrow or something when I have time to actually make sure that I put your address into my address book so that it doesn't get forgotten about. If for whatever reason in the next like week or so I don't message you back, Nunya, and say I got your message, feel free to pester me again and let me know, like, hey. But I don't want to. My big issue is I don't want to read your message right now and be like, all right, I got it, and then forget to put your address into the book and then forget that you sent the message and all that shit. So. I've usually done pretty good with it lately. Problem is, occasionally I have a very bad goldfish memory during streams. Since I'm dealing with all you lovely people and the store and everything else all at once. Somebody will tell me something, I'll be like, oh yeah, for sure, and then it just out the other ear. We have Nihilister SR. It was weird saying SR without SR1 or 2 or 3. Tyler, by the way, do you see what's in the background here, dude? You see the lovely milk lady? We pulled her earlier. Triple rare with Tia and Naga? Dazzling Cupid. Tyler says it's gotta be tough being so popular. As I look over at my YouTube stream and we have not even 40 likes on the stream. Damn, bro. No need to be sarcastic like that, Tyler. Should bring back like goals. Yeah, but then I I've thought about it, Chespin, but then it just feels like I'm fishing for likes, and it's just gonna be a bunch of random motherfuckers popping in the stream to hit the like button so I give away some shit. We got Anne the Miracle Fairy SR. Our last hit in this DK box. Yeah, I do miss the days when we used to pretty consistently hit like 100 likes on the stream. I don't know what happened. We used to hit like 100 likes on the stream like every freaking stream, and then I don't know what happened after that. Who has the biggest dick in One Piece? Obviously, Luffy does, because he can stretch it as however long he wants, Chespin. What kind of dumbass question is that? And that's why we don't hit 100 likes on the stream anymore. I mean, as far as we can tell, Tyler, I think it does. You stretch every other part of his body. Oh wait, shit, MSP, your brown dust box. Whoops. I don't know why I grabbed those two, but Tyler, real quick, I just want to show you up close and personal. Save that right here in your memory for later. For when you need to fall asleep. Actually, am I tripping? Wasn't it a gag that, like, Nami grabbed Luffy's thing and, like, stretched it? Wasn't that a gag in One Piece? I swear to God. Or am I hallucinating? You're an hour earlier, dude. It's 5 o'clock my time, 3BP, not your time. All right. Now he says, there you go. I gave you another like. Wait. Are you saying? I mean, I'm not going to encourage the use of alt accounts to hit the like button, but I do appreciate it. Yeah, but that's a different account, Nunya. Otherwise, the stream would still be liked. If you logged onto your TV with the account that you're watching right now on whatever device. It's alright. You know what? I mean, as much as I love to blame YouTube for all my downfallings and failings, I definitely could do some stuff better. I gotta, like Chespin told me, I know Chespin and a bunch of my mods said this, I gotta put out long form content, man. YouTube likes long form videos, and all I do is shorts and streams. But, I mean, there are plenty of channels out there that only do shorts and streams and no long form too, and they do fine, so. We got the Gaspin girl for your first SR. Oh, but yo, let's go MSP. We got the Eclipse SR2. Yes, sir. Jimmy says, WTF, mate. Everybody gets an Eclipse. You get an Eclipse. You get an Eclipse. Everybody except Jimmy Lee gets an Eclipse. Damn. Jimmy's offering his signature for that Eclipse. He's trying it again. You know, MSP, if I were you, I would wait and see if you pull that signature out of your case first. Oh my goodness. Hello. How are you? That's a butthole. You just can't show those kind of things on stream, dude. Is she gradable? Yeah, her butthole is perfect. PSA 10 butthole. MSP. And we got your first signature for the case with the fangirl. Cooling herself off. There's your first Siggy, Mr. MSP. Where's she at? I think she's kind of one of the mid-tier ones. If I'm not blind. TCG Republic has her at $102.50 for what's her name? Oh, that's Morpia. That's the bunny chick, dude. Morpia. It's still a good signature, MSP. Don't be disappointed. I don't know though. I think I'd rather have that this is Lavincia, right, Jimmy? Yeah, right, because that's the chick in the SR2 that's like the James Bond outfit with the thick thighs. So Lavincia. She's not MSP, it's the text doing all the covering up, unfortunately. She's actually in the water and she's got, you know, a bikini going on. And what is that? She's got a phallus-shaped popsicle sticking out of her titties. Bro, it's the little details in these cards that make them so fucking goddamn. Like, you're just casually flipping through a pack and then all of a sudden, bam, there's a butthole. And then you pull a signature and she's got a popsicle stuck in her tits. And then you pull her and the card is 50% titty. Like, bro. Jimmy says, apparently the Teresa double rare is like 28 bucks. That's got to be incorrect. I mean, look, I'm not going to say that Teresa is not a good character. Right, did we pull her? But, I mean, she's like, her double rare is like in every other box, so there's no way she's like, even with grain of salt TCG Republic, that put it at like 15. There's no way. I don't believe it. Show me some last solds on eBay, Jimmy, and then I'll believe it. Nunya says, bingo. Good try, Nunya, but we weren't running a bingo. Good try. I mean, okay, I would say this though, Jimmy. I mean, I would consider $5 for a double rare a pretty good hit. You know what I mean? If you're getting like 5 double rares per box or whatever it is, $5 for one of those is pretty decent. And then the Eclipse, what about the Eclipse rare that you price checked? You said she was like $6 on TCG Player. She's probably like $1 or $2. At least. See, that's something that a lot of people don't think of, is like, maybe to most of you guys, like, the bulk doesn't really have value. You know what I mean? Like, you're considering the bulk like nothing, right? A lot of people like only consider the hits from the box. So like, oh, I got an SIR and I got a handful of EXs and I got whatever else. But the truth is all that bulk does have a little bit of value. Maybe not to you specifically, but to somebody out there or to the manufacturer of the cards, that bulk is still part of the price of the box, even if you don't think it is. The regular hollows, the reverse hollows, the double rares, the regular rares, all that stuff that nobody would really consider like a hit or part of the value of what you pulled is still technically, it builds up. So like, my point is after you're done opening a box for $70, you might look at the 4 SRs that you got and be like, oh, all those SRs only add up to $20 or $25. Yeah, but then add in $10 of bulk, add in $10 of hollows and double rares, and now you're at like $40, right? So do keep that in mind. Some of those Weiss cards actually do sell for that. I'm not gonna lie. Some of those Weiss cards, the double rares and single regular rares, do sell for a couple bucks a piece. Maybe not so much Japanese. It really depends, but English ones for sure, because people need them to build decks and stuff to play with. Absolutely. 3BP says, yo, yo, yo. What's up, 3BP? Are you going to join this pack battle or what, 3BP? We're waiting. Well, I mean, you never know, 3VP. You could be a winner, you could be a loser. Could be anything in between. I mean, there's only 2 people in each of the battles right now. So, I mean, I will say that. I might jump in the Pokemon battle, though. Really depends on if Master Set Plug convinces me to do the Brown Dust battle with him 1v1. Which I'm kind of leaning towards, but I don't know. We are caught up on the queue for right now. Are there any duck races that have sold out, by the way? I don't think I've been paying attention to that. I don't think so, but... No, we ran that already. Oh, and I never replaced that with anything. Well, again, we do have some very nice slabs up for race, and we have some good items as well. Sealed items, Prismatic Booster Bundle, Ascendant Booster Bundle, Illustration Box. If anybody wants to try their luck with that. MSP, I'm going to mix it in a fresh case. I was going to bring that up, but then you bought your stuff, and I had to bust open your boxes and stuff. I didn't grab the case. I'm going to mix in... I already added the boxes to the store. But before we open another one, I'm going to mix in fresh case. Same thing as always with Brown Dust. Same thing that we've been doing with Azure Lane. Even though there's SR3s and stuff you can pull, and SSPs and whatever, as soon as the 2 guaranteed SPs get hit from public cases, I'm mixing in a fresh case. So always try to keep an SP live in the boxes. I would say the one exception would be if the next person that is ripping does not want me to add one. If they want to take the chance and see, like, maybe there's an SSP in the case and they'd rather keep the last box or whatever it might be, that's their choice. Otherwise, I'm always going to try to keep an SP live. Let's do our last round of bingo. I know I just took my break not too long ago, but I think it's about time for another one anyway. We're starting to get towards the end of Saturday's stream. I've been streaming for, what, almost 20 hours already this weekend, so starting to get to the point where I want to take a few breaks. But we'll do our last round of bingo while I'm taking that. And I will debate about what I'm going to do with you, MSP, alright? But feel free to jump into the bingo, guys, and I'll be back in a couple more minutes. Queue is open again if anybody wants to jump in, and we are getting close to running that 3-pack and 6-pack Pokemon battle. So if you want to be in that too, make sure you jump in that. Master Set Plug, I have not determined whether or not I'm going to do a 24-hour stream. I think I'm going to try... My thought is, I think I'm going to try to do at least a 24-hour. I don't know if I want to try to push it like a 36-hour stream like I did last year, though. I feel like that might be too much. But I'm leaning towards wanting to try to do a 24-hour at least. So. And also, right now, tentatively, the date for that is going to be 2 weekends from now. I think this coming up weekend, I'm going to try to actually celebrate my birthday IRL. So I'll probably be off on Saturday or something like that this upcoming weekend. But I think last weekend of July. Oh, wait, fuck, no. This coming weekend is fucking Pitch Black release. Fuck. I forgot about that. Well, that kind of changes things. Maybe birthday stream's gonna be this weekend then. I forgot about Pitch Black release. Oh, but wait, isn't the weekend after that fucking Rayquaza set release? Oh, but I won't be able to have that in because Japanese won't ship out on time, so I guess that doesn't matter. Goddamn, bro. Well, I guess whenever I pull my head out of my ass and I decide what I'm going to do, I'll let you guys know. Yeah. All right, well, BRB if you. Make sure you guys jump in the bingo. All right, we've got another bingo winner with the Ducky. The Ducky, sir, what kind of cards would you like for your hitbox pulls? Pokies. The Ducky, we got Erica's Tangela Ascended Heroes promo, Talifin EX from Twilight, and Torterra EX from Temporal Forces. I'm guessing rerolls for all, but let me know. Oh shit, MSP, I didn't grab the freaking Brown Dust case. Well, I guess I'll have to take another short break after the Pokemon battle, though. Alright, reroll the Ducky. You got Tepig, Cosmos Hollow from Ascended, Korean Espeon V, and Rotom from Crown Zenith. Yeah. Maybe a little bit better there, Tadeki. Nothing crazy, though.
Yo, I'm a...
But that was our last round of bingo, so let me get our giveaway set up. For Ditto and Tyranitar.
Call me the dealer. Ripping packs cleaner than a tax evasion schema. Got that who's next energy, big flex energy. V was throwing donuts like a slot machine symphony. Yeah, the packs keep coming, my thumbs keep drumming. Every code card's humming, my mind's still running. We don't sleep now, we peek in the thunder. We pulling gold cards while y'all pull blunders. Ripping shit, baby, this the late night slapper. Dark Echo's crew got the back snatch swagger. Mods and Dark Star Kirby are my helpers. Together we're the #1 scalper. X-Fly, oh my. PSA certified. Echo never dies. Pax fly. Oh my. PSA certified. Hex fly. No lie. Echo never dies. Pack popping prodigy, properly polished in policy, pulling pristine Pokemon, practically prophecy. Packs pop precariously, profits pop prolifically. People be passionately, partially.
All right, we've got our bingo winners for the last 2 weeks, 3 weeks, whatever you want to call it. We're gonna do a Wheel of Doom here. Last 2 people on the wheel get the cards, and the last person on the wheel gets their pick of which card they want first. So good luck to all the bingo winners past couple weeks. Let's see what you guys got going on. Here we go. Let's shovel this up. And again, this is a Wheel of Doom, so last 2 people standing. Good luck. First person leaving is Dead Guy. It's alright, though. You got another spot, Dead Guy. Got another spot. Unless I just cursed you. But I did not. Tyler. I'm sorry, Tyler. You're leaving. Oh, Bluer. Sorry, buddy. Pasadena. Pasadena's passing out. Yeah, that was... I need a redo on that one. Next one out is Vaderman. This says it was an honor to be on the field with so many star athletes. Well, I appreciate the attitude there, Mr. Tyler. Much love to you, man. Crystal, I'm sorry, you have left the building, and Nunya, you are following her. I'm sorry, dude. The Decky. Alright, still anybody's game here. Still anybody's game. Not Zukun's, though. Zukun, I'm sorry. Next one out. Dead Guy. I'm sorry. Now you truly are dead. Raider TBT. Yeah, Chespin, probably. Alright, next one leaving the field is unfortunately leaving empty-handed. I apologize, but it's got to happen. Next one out is Andres. No. Airmun and the Ducky. I've said both your names, so neither one is cursed. Both of you have won a card, though. Let's see who's gonna get first pick. Closing my eyes. Closing my eyes. You guys can't see me closing my eyes, but I'm closing my eyes. We're shuffling. We're shuffling and spinning. And Aaron Munn gets first dibs at the pick. And the Ducky, you got the sloppy seconds. All right, congratulations, you two, though. Usually Airmun is not chilling at this point of the night, but Airmun, if you are here, let me know. Today he says, I'll take whichever. Well, that is exactly what's gonna happen, Tadeki, but first we gotta hit Airmun up, because I don't think you see it right now. They're both very nice cards. Just because this Tyranitar is not hollow doesn't mean that it's not a valuable card either. So he might pick the Tyranitar and you might get the Ditto. But I'll have to hit up Airmun and see what he wants. And the Ducky, I'll let you know which card you're getting. All right. But congratulations, you two. Thank you guys for participating in the bingo. And congrats. And thank you everybody else for participating as well. Of course, we will have more bingo next week and the week after, and we'll keep doing these vintage card giveaways as well. So, all right, and Chespin, just so you know, thank you very much for being the last mod standing, pretty much. Well, the Tadeki's here too, not to disparage Tadeki, but Chespin, thank you for helping out with the cue sheet and everything, as always. Gonna refresh the store one more time before we run these Pokemon battles. Nunya says, don't forget me. I didn't forget you, Nunya. Alright, store refresh. Nobody else is in. Alright. We're going to start with the 3-pack battle. 3-pack battle is as follows. Jim Sellers with 3 Stellar Crown. Master Set Plug with 3 Twilight. 3BP with 3 Ascended Heroes. And myself with 3 Perfect Order. Good luck. Bro, I swear to God, these computer mats suck ass. I would 100% still prefer the old mats, these old computer chair mats that were falling apart, to these freaking things that do not stick to the ground. No, MSP, I bought new ones. They look really cool. But the old ones were like, they had like a very sticky like thing on the bottom that kept them in place. I think that was part of the reason why they got so messed up with the chair rolling over them, because they were stuck in place, but the chair was like tearing the shit apart. These ones don't stick to the ground, but they move around. So like when I roll my chair far back and the wheels come off the mat and then I roll back on, it drags the mat with it. So it's like a lose-lose situation. All right, Jim Sellers, here we go. Stellar Crown. 3-pack battle starting us out. Last pack magic. Got an EX Metacham. Not much there, Jim, unfortunately. My floor in here at the Ducky is tile. And part of the reason why I put down the mats is I'm pretty sure this tile, or I'm not pretty sure, but, well, yeah, I am. I'm pretty sure this is a asbestos tile. I think our whole fucking house has asbestos tile in it. And the chairs were starting to damage this tile, so I didn't want to keep doing that. Yeah, MSP definitely might. I mean, there's other reasons that would definitely explain it too, but see, the thing is why we don't want to get it tested. The reason for that is because, well, I mean, it really should be on the previous owners for not disclosing if they did have a asbestos tile. That should be on them, but I think at this point that ship has sailed because we've owned the house for 6 years. But the thing in the US is, and I'm pretty sure it's the same thing in every state, is that if you actually get your shit tested for asbestos and it does turn up positive, the government will come in and they force you to fucking renovate it. Everything. Like, you don't get a choice. If you test your floor or tiles or whatever for asbestos and it comes back positive, you have to get it taken care of. And that shit is not cheap, because you have to, like, you have to pretty much either move everything out of your house, all your furniture, everything has to go, or get covered up, like, and sealed perfectly well. Because asbestos, like, as a solid, like, tile isn't really harmful. That's not the problem. The problem is when it starts breaking down into dust and it gets kicked up in the air, then it gets in your vents, it gets in your clothes, it gets in everywhere. So the whole process of getting not only everything replaced being expensive, but also making sure that none of your other shit gets contaminated so that doesn't have to get thrown out too, is also another fucking huge headache. So alright. Enough about that, though. MSP, let's see a Greninja. No, yet. We haven't done the points giveaway in a while at the Ducky, unfortunately. We changed it up. We haven't done that for, like, quite a few months. Right now, the points are just for fun. We got a Cornerstone Mask Ogerpon for Jim. MSP uses Ultra Asbestos Rod. Bro, what? Pincer Art Rare. That's a pretty good hit there, MSP. Alright, alright. You in business? Nanya said, wait. Oh, the gold. The gold also doesn't really matter, Nanya, because that's for, it's supposed to be so that you can unlock customizations for your avatar, but I have them all unlocked already off the bat. $16.70 for Pincer. All right, 3VP, do you want to toss your Meganium towards the battle pot, or you want to keep it? Sure. You care about your jumbo 3BP? You don't have a Meganium already. It's fine, we can toss it in your box. No, don't care about the jumbo. Alright, pick a pack 1 through 4 for your personal pack. Pack number 2. Alright. 3 packs of Ascended Heroes here for the battle. Good luck, 3BP. Ascended Heroes could put us to night-night. 3BP does some magic here. Nanya, I'd be down to send you the jumbo, Nanya. You just have to cover the shipping on it, that's all. Creepy Art Rare. I don't think that takes out the pincer, does it? I think that's a little bit short. 994 does not. Nanya, would depend on if you trust a large envelope. If you want to do a large envelope, then probably like $3. If you'd rather me actually protect it and ship it properly, then 7. 3P, this is your personal pack. You got a Gengar EX. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I think I got more of those anyway. So if you really want one, as long as you cover the shipping, it's fine. All right. Mass set plug, me versus you. Perfect order. Drapion Art Rare. Yeah, Chespin, that's what I've been banking on, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I think MSP's got this one in the bag. Last pack magic for the battle for 3 packs. Mega Patrick. GG's. MSP. MSP, you're going home with Mega Starmie, Mega Meganium, Cornerstone Mask, Metacham, Drapion Art Rare, Dreepy Art Rare, and the Pincer Art Rare. Let's go, MSP. Congrats on the battle dub. All right. I want to see you do it again, MSP. Damn, bro, I just dropped my marker. It just freaking... Dude, the marker just dropped down my leg. The tip of the marker just ran all the way down my leg as I dropped it. I got a big-ass gash of Sharpie on my leg now. Is pincer gradable? You know, good question, MSP. Centering's pretty decent. Oh, that corner though. GG's. That corner's got a little bit of whitening. No. It says, I got a big ass gash, but it ain't bigger than my ass. I'm fast, 400 on the dash. My wife loves Swico, so I'm copying his song. For the real DEG, please stand up. Please stand up. All right, six-pack pack battle. Jim Sellers starting us off with Stellar Crown. Actually, wait. Has my VLC played any of my new songs that I put into my playlist yesterday? I don't think it is. We'll get this to set up because I gotta go grab that case. So that one, and then what was the other one? Midnight. Alright. So should go off about when I'm taking my break. Got that one song that I DM'd you, MSP, and then there's an okay card, like a card rap that I made. Well, I wouldn't really say that I made it. It was pretty much all Gen AI, but it turned out all right. Grand Tree A-Spec. Says, I feel like DG forgot about Dre. I never forget about Dre. Unfortunately, I've always wanted to do like a parody on that song. Unfortunately, I cannot rap. I will not be able to rap the chorus. Tyler, I used to do World of Warcraft parody raps on my alt account. The JMoney420 account has got a bunch of World of Warcraft raps on it that are really bad because I recorded them when I was like 16 years old. Jim, unfortunately, Stellar Crown with the cuckness. Grand Tree, and that is it. Yeah, dude, that South Park episode came out like when I was just first getting into World of Warcraft as a teenager. I am MSP. I was in the other one too, man. Perfect order all the way. Banking on a kitty cat. Probably not going to happen, but... Alright, MSP starting out with the Hyper Aroma A-Spec. Geoman says, I'm asleep now. Much love, Geoman. Have a great rest of your weekend. 33 cents for the hyper aroma. Tree still in the lead. Oh, but a Chansey art rare. In case you win MSP, not gradable. But a good hit. What is that up to, Chespin? 56 bucks? When the fuck did that become 56 bucks? What? What? The parents at 200? Jesus, dude. Twilight got some exploding ass value. I mean, I guess Twilight's about to be... It's not already technically out of print. It's about to be. $56.60 for the Chansey. Alright. 3VP Perfect Order Bundle. Wrong cat. Esper art rare. Wrong cat. Meowth EX. $5.32 for Esper. Last pack for you, 3VP. We got a backwards card in the middle of the pack. Upside down Vivillon. And full art Mega Patrick. All right, I gotta beat 56.60. Regular Patrick. Come on, kitty cat. Kitty cat, or gold Zygarde, you know, I'll take that. Doublade again. Why? Leave me alone, Doublade. I love you. I love this card, but hold you way too many times. Alright, Master Set Plug. Last pack magic for me. I don't know why I was doing that. All right, we got to star you. We got to Saland it. And, well, GG's. RIP to me. But MSP 2 for 2 on the battles tonight, dude. Fucking hell is freezing over right now, dude. What the fuck? Going home with the Doublade, Starmie, Full Art Starmie, Meowth, Esper, Ogerpon, Aroma, Grand Tree, and the Chansey. Chansey. Yeah, CMSP, you still got it. But that means you just used up all your luck on the Pokemon battle. Now I'm about to pull some way bigger titties than you are. So take that. Oh, Chespin, can you put him down for a brown dust box on the cue sheet for battle? Buyers times 7. And again, if anybody else wants to enter into this brown dust 2 battle, we're running it TCG Republic pricing. But if you pull an SP or better, you keep your SP or better. All the other hits are subject to be forfeited to the winner. But if you pull SP or SSP or Secret Rare or better, you get to keep it no matter what, even if you don't win. So if anybody would like to join that battle, buy a Brown Dust 2 box off the store. I'm gonna go grab that case and I'll be back in a few minutes. In the meantime, though, if you want to hear my next two hit singles, next 2 hit release singles, they're coming up literally right now. I picked a great place to put them. So BRB in a few minutes through BP. I will check that when I get to break. BRB.
Every step that I take got something to prove. Heartbeat thumping like a kick in a snare. Every shadow in the alley put a thought in the air. I've been running through the noise, tuning out all the doubt. When the beat drops heavy, I'ma break my way out. It's the midnight uprising. Feel the floor shake. Every rhyme that I'm writing makes the ground quake. Let the bass line rumble. Let the walls fall when the lights go low. I'm back in the pack like relapse to a habit. I'm grabbing the plastic and saving the static. Dark Echo Gaming, the stream on the screen. I'm cracked out the chat like I'm tracking the tab on the full. Got me feeling like fate is a wall. I'm about to tap in and busting to see what is happening. Pokemon flashing like dopamine hitting the capsule. I'm ripping rapidly like it's a hazard. Booster box breaking, I'm making the chase it. I'm pacing the basement like maybe it's graded. Charizard visions got hazardous ways of erasing my savings. I hate that I'm craving it. Pack after pack and I'm lacking the brake system. Faith in my bankroll just break with it. Seal product sacred, but I'm not behaving. I'm praying for hits while I'm shaking and taking it one piece. I'm on some C6 schemes with the grand line dreaming. Devil fruit deals got me feeling like freedom is a reason I'm leaning in deep to the meaning. Hancock in the back of my brain got me acting like gravity's actively teasing and squeezing the logic I used to be keeping. I'm leaking the reason I'm anime sleeping and scheming. Waifus on sleeves like I'm sealing the feeling I shouldn't be feeling and keeping. Art too clean, it should bleed off the sleeve in the dreams I'm repeatedly re-seeing. I'm grading my taste like a PSA case. I'm debating if patience is needed for me. Condition moments, I'm hoping I'm holding a PSA 10 when I'm meeting my demons. Signatures read like a pen from a pirate that sailed through the madness and signed it in ink. Older level legend, the message embedded. I read it and feed it to overthink. Gem and dreams, but the edges get tested. The center and stressing my balance and brink. Still I'm investing in cardboard confessions, obsessed with the pressure of what it could bring.
All right, I'm back. Give me a second. I gotta mix up these cases of brown dust. I guess I can put myself on the screen. What's up, Lori? I hope you're having a good morning. PC Gaming, welcome in, dude. Yeah, unfortunately, we've done a lot of giveaways already tonight, PC Gaming, so I don't know if there's going to be any more, but we'll see. Stacking these promos, though. Wilhelmina promo, baby. Let's go. All right, Master Set Plug, you were the one that encouraged this battle, so we'll give you first dibs. I believe it's 7 on each side, right? 4, 7, 4, 7, yeah. All right, left 1 through 7 or box in the back. Master Set Plug. And Chessman, thank you for that. Let me make sure I pin that. But excuse me. Four, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna go left 5. All right, and then 3 BP. We got left 1 through 5, right 1 through 7, or box in the back. Left 2. MSP says, good luck, gents. It's been a pleasure dueling tonight. Yes, it has. Thank you guys for going in on these brown dust boxes. I hope you guys have been having fun with them. I know I've been hyping up this set for months now. I hope the hype has been real. Magneton, what are you doing? Get off Teresa. Those are my mommy milkers. I don't know you. All right, 3VP, you chose last. You're going first, though. PC Gaming says, White Schwartz, I don't get new cards a long time ago. This is like the brand newest set of White Schwartz PC Gaming. Brown Dust 2 is a mobile gacha game that is it's basically just hot girls, pretty much. 3P, you got the Michaela. No, LV box topper. Gold stamped. VP says I'll keep bulk. Alright, fine, I'll allow it, 3VP. I'll allow it. Even if you don't win. PC Gaming, I feel you, dude. Believe me, I know I'm running a store and I know I'm charging money for the shit, but believe me, I wish I didn't have to charge as much as I have to. I would love to go back to the days of, you know, charging $120 a booster box like I used to. I really do. Unfortunately, it's just not in the cards right now. Nunya, I hope you have a great night and rest of your weekend, buddy. Much love, dude. Alright, 3BP, here we go. Here we go. We got Hollow Bunny Girl. And we got the triple rare girl at a table. $14.75. Followed up with some sus. Oh no. The mage chick. It's not Cilia, is it? It might be Cilia. Come on, 3BP. Get a good SR2 or something here at least. Double rare. Last hits. More questionable sus. I guess that was an SR2 though. You did get an SR2. 3BP. I don't know if that's gonna do it, sir. 1475 for the triple rare, I think is best hit. You got like the same chick like 3 times, dude. Yeah, you really did. I'm pretty sure that's the same pink hair girl all 3 times. Last characters in that name matches up with the SR2. And I'm pretty sure that's her in the card. Alright, master set plug. I'm making an executive decision. You're going next. So I want to be last. Box topper. Oh, and I'll keep your guys' bulk piles separately. Bro, if we pull an AGR, my internet's disconnecting and I'm running away to Argentina. Why Argentina? Well, I've heard they're pretty good at keeping certain people hidden, if need be. Alright, MSP, good luck. First hit, we got the Nut Stomper. Funny chick. Second hit, though, with the SR2 Sylvie. All right, all right. Is that a snipe? I feel like that's gonna be close to triple rare. 1225 doesn't do it. Ooh, but the Zenith SR3, that is new lead. Zenith SR3 for sure. That guy says, where is it?
Wow.
21, that's it. All right, well, that is new lead, I guess, so. Ooh, ooh, wow. Ooh, wow. Should be one more SR1 though left. And it is Top Hat Lady giving you a nice view. DG incoming with the snipe. I hope so. $21 should be easy enough to beat, right? Right? Wrong. Charizard boxed off the promo. All right. Master set plug. Good luck. Labour says 21's for the promo. Chespin, are you not price checking correctly? Did we just hold on? Did we just have a Did we just have a timeout here on the field called? Chespin, he is correct. SR3 is 5225. That's her SR3. 5225. I think you were, yeah, you were looking at the box topper promo, Chespin, I think. Just to confirm that. Also, I don't, what are you even looking at there, Chespin? That's the promo rare. No, that's double rare. That's her promo. Yeah, PR. That's promo. Damn, Chespin just got called out. 52.25, new price lead. MSP. 1 second. Be right back. Sorry, I thought I heard my dog's cussing a ruckus or some shit out there. I don't know what I heard though. I was gonna say that 21 seemed cheap for an SR3 of Zenith, but thank you guys, Citizen Keck and for Bluer for calling that out. Appreciate you guys. It is a little bit confusing when you're looking at it, just because like there's the SR3s don't really have the texture. The only way you can really tell it's the SR3 is the gold border on that page. So all right, let's see if I can bring it home. 52 bucks, pretty hefty price to beat, but not impossible. Double rare Zenith. Citizen says, all credit goes to Fabluer. Well, Fabluer, you a homie, dog. Double rare Terastal. See, that would have been fucked up, because if we were going off the $21 price point, I think that would have beat that. Right? Yeah. Because the double rare Terastal, this card on TCG Republic is 28 bucks or 27.25. So MSG says, wow. Yeah, well, people love the mommy milkers, I guess. First hit. We got the lady in the red dress with the sniper rifle. SR1. Second hit with the bunnies. SR1. Ooh woo. Alright, come on, don't cook me, don't cook me. Triple rare sausage, girl! I win, baby, let's go! 84.75 for sausage lady. You know what? I'm gonna keep saying it. Everybody loves a woman with a little bit of sausage, baby. Hell yeah, let's go. Fuck yeah, I'm actually kind of happy with that, because honestly, I really wanted that SR1 bunny girl card with all the bunnies. Oh, and we got a nice SR2 Bikini Agent Sylvie. Finishing it up. Alright, divided up the bulk equal between you guys. You guys can have it. And you guys can also have the regular rares. So we'll do that. That. Rare keeping. That's Goggle Girl, ain't it? 3BP. Alright, you can have her. GG's. We should try a character break of a case. That would be pretty interesting, 3BP. That's actually not a bad idea. I don't think we've ever done a character break of like anything before, so. Thank you guys for going in on that. I'm sorry that I sniped at the end. I love you, Mess, that plug. And 3BP. So MSP, how it would be is each character either gets assigned a price or you, like we spin a wheel. Like you buy in, then we spin a wheel with all the character names on it. And you get assigned to, for each spot, you get assigned to that character. So say that you get, you know, Teresa as your character. You get all the Teresa cards that come from the case. So if there's this SSP in the case, then you get it because it's Teresa. If there's the SP of her, then you get it because it's her. You can also do the same thing like with like Pokemon. So like say you do a character break of Prismatic Evolution, right? Like somebody gets an Umbreon slot, so they get all the Umbreons that come out. Somebody gets a Sylveon slot, they get all the Sylveons. The gamble is that hopefully you pull Umbreons and you get the Umbreon. But like each spot, since there's more desirable, you know, characters, like obviously people want Umbreon versus like Sandy Shocks. The way you got to balance it is either the Umbreon spot's a very expensive spot, but still like, you know, reasonable enough that you would buy in, or like all the slots are the same price and you get one randomly.
I've been wasting my nights drinking moo-moo milk neat, trying to forget a smile down on Cerulean Street. Had a crush like Ash, but she flew like a sparrow. Said I ain't no champ, just a rude 1-0. So I took a PP up just to feel strong, but the move didn't land. She been gone too long. Rare candy high, now I'm crashing real.
No, there's one triple rare that's more expensive than that. It's the box art triple rare. It's the second most expensive one though. Yeah, 3P random is probably preferable because like here's the thing is like obviously nobody wants the Sandy Shocks spot in a prismatic break, right? Like nobody wants Sandy Shocks. Unfortunately, you got to fill that spot to be able to run the break. So it just the only thing that sucks is that since all the spots are like the same price at that point, if you get cucked by spinning and landing on Sandy Shocks for your spot, then it feels like a waste of money. At the same time, though, you feel like you're getting a bargain if you hit one of the better characters in the break. Like if you get Umbreon for the same price that you could have hit Sandy Shocks, it feels like a dub. But it's only a dub still. It's still only a dub if you end up pulling that card, right? Because if you get Umbreon in the break and you don't end up pulling the Umbreon SIR, then it doesn't matter because you didn't get any cards. Ducky says, I don't think we've ever done an energy break here at the Ducky. I know there's a bunch of other breakers that do energy breaks, so I don't think we've ever done an energy break. But that's kind of similar in the same fashion for Pokemon for the energy break. It would be whatever energy is in the pack. So, say you get assigned to the fire energy, any pack that has a fire energy in it, you get the cards from. That's how an energy break would work. All right, that does bring us to the end of queue, I believe. Unless maybe one more. No, nobody. All right. How about this? We're gonna do last call for the store. I know store's already been closed or whatever, pinned, but true last call for the store here. I'm gonna take another 5-minute break real quick. I know, apologies, I've taken a lot of breaks here in the past like hour, but another 5-minute break. If no orders have come in, by the time I get back, we're gonna run the buyer's giveaway and then we're gonna finish up the stream, all right? So if anybody wants anything else from the store, please do so now. Otherwise, next weekend. DreamP says energy breaks suck because there's a bias to fire and fighting energy that nobody talks about. I've not ever heard anything about that, 3BP. You know what would suck though, 3BP, is if you get assigned fairy energy. Because then you wouldn't get any cards. 3BP, you get the V-star marker spot. All right, give me a couple minutes, guys, and I'll BRB. Thank you.
to boost a stack, looking like a holographic dream. Everybody says save cash, I say what? That's absurd. I'm still chasing an SIR. Shooting fireballs till my pulse slurred. My binders got more waifus than my contacts list. Got signature cards, go hard just like my world championship deck. My wife asked me why I'm single, I said look at my slabs. I've been busy trying to turn a 9-5 into a 10 in the lab. Hitting leaders in one piece, leading all the ripping ships. Searching for the big hitties while I'm taking a sip. Mangas and SPs, Darksiders lost their composure. Had degenerates screaming louder than a card party takeover. We rip, we chase, we're up all night. From Canto to the Grand Line, watch the cards ignite. Power levels rising, hitties and ciggies collide. Dark Echo Gaming pulling fire all night. Pokemon got me evolving from broke to broker. SP, wet dreams, moist like a super soaker. Secret rare, nah, keep it secret, don't tell mom. She still thinks these cardboard rectangles cost $1 a pop. Dragon Ball fans yelling power levels over 9. My spending levels higher, check the receipt line. It's last pack magic, Arceus give me a sign. Got a god rare shining, divine in my prime. Woo! We rip, we chase, we're up all night. From Canto to the Grand Line, watch the cards ignite. Power levels rising, hitties and ciggies collide. Dark Echo Gaming, stay ripping all night. Stay ripping all night. White Schwartz, waifus, got me acting irrational. Favorite girl signature, that's a national passion, bro. Everybody's got a type, mine just happens to be printed. Foil stamped, heart sign, serial number, limited. We rip, we chase, we're up all night. From Canto to the Grand Line, watch the cards ignite. Power levels rising, hitties and ciggies collide. Dark Echo Gaming, ripping all the packs inside. If you're looking for the 5 pulls, like and subscribe tonight.
All right, after a little bit of negotiation, we got one more order for the night. All right, 3BP, 2 boxes of brown dust. We got 1 through 6 on the left, 1 through 5 on the right, and box in the back. 2 and 5 from the left. 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, 3BP, good luck to you. After this, we're going to run our buyer's giveaway, and then we are going to be finishing up for the night. Hey, well, there you go, 3BP. Good start, box topper with the 2 pink hair girlies. Gold stamp version at that. MSP saying good luck to you, 3BP. Thank you for the good vibes, MSP, as always. All right. Both signatures in this case are still live. SSP chance still live. Secret rare chance in the master case still live. Let's see what you got. First hit coming out. We got the fangirl with the popsicle. And man, that one pops out a little bit more than the signature one that we pulled earlier. That popsicle definitely doing a lot of work there. SR2 popsicle girl. Wilhelmina, I believe her name is. Justia. SR3, no, signature. Thought that was an SR3. We got the Zenith signature. Bow and arrow. Not bad, dude. Like 75. 3VP. She's a popular character. Unfortunately, I think it's just because it's so zoomed in, it's not really showing anything on the card that pulls that one back a little bit. But it's still a cutie. She's still cute. $102 on TCG Republic. I would still say about 75 actual value. And that is a new SR1 that we haven't pulled yet. A little bit sussy though. Dancing in the moonlight. Oh, but nice SR1 to finish it up too with the Delvey that doesn't know how to drink from a glass. I think that's is that her? They look pretty close. I don't know if that's the same girl though. Alright. First box 3BP, we got the Zenith Sig. Fangirl with the popsicle. Dancing in the moonlight and spilling all over herself, Belby. Second box. Yep, I got you, 3BP. Not a problem. Second box with the Bunny Girl box topper. And this trash bag has been a trooper. Survived last Friday night, last night, and tonight. 3 nights, 1 trash bag, baby. Let's go. Starting out, we got the Claw Girl. SR2. Yo, wait, I think that's Teresa, dude. Pretty sure that is Teresa SR1. We haven't seen that one yet. Sure looks like her. She's not in her cow outfit, though. Oh, but nice, dude. Another SR1 with Zenith. SR1 booty cheeks. Hanging out. $25 for that one. I think this is our last hit here. Oh my god. Did you just type something 3BP? Is that a secret rare? Is it? Or an SSP? Might be, you know what? I think it might be an SSP, dude. Yeah, I think it is, dude. I think I know what it is. 3BP. SSP Lavincia. I believe. $502. TCG Republic. Goddamn. No, MSP, this was from the public case that we all just picked boxes from. We all apparently picked wrong, except for MSP, or for 3VP on his second go. $3BP. Damn, bro. That is second best SSP in the set. Looks like it. Third best, maybe. There's a banana cream chick that's an SSP with a SIG that might be a little bit better. Either way, flaming ass box there, dude. Terastal SR1, Zenith SR1, and a fucking SSP. Goddamn, dude. 3BP, what a way to end of the night. What a way to end the night. And you got a SIG out of the first box too, dude. Jesus Christ. Says boom shakalaka. Do you want me to... You want me to hold on to this for grading 3BP? Do you want to send that out with the regular tier sub that we got going? Might be worth it. If not, let me know. Okay, that's fine. Wow, dude. Wow. Terastal and... Was that right? Is that Levincia? No, it's Lowen. Sorry. Not Levincia, it's Lowen. Where did I put that card? That promo. Actually, legit, where did I put that card? There she is. That's her. From a different angle.
Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 yeah. Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway.
Congratulations though, man. Thank you for going in on those last two boxes. And thank you to everybody else that also went in on some stuff tonight. I had a great time opening cards for y'all tonight. I hope you guys had a good time hanging out. We had some great pulls, mostly out of Brown Dust. We had a couple other good Pokemon pulls, though. We did give away that Gold Mega Zygarde earlier to Ben. We had a couple other good Pokemon pulls, too, so... Seriously. On my singles GB, they're near mint. Probably not PSA 10 gradable, but they're near mint. You want to see real quick, I can bust them out. What was it? Piplup? Did I miss him? Piplup and Jolteon.
best thoughts saying, put them on display. On repeat in your brain till you're feeling no more pain. Never slow yourself down, you can do some more. Push past all the pain and
You know what? Jolteon actually might be one that I don't have anymore. I remember looking through this last night. I don't remember seeing a Jolteon. Shit, I might not even have the Piplup, dude. Damn, dude, wait, what? Oh shit, my mods didn't remind me to fucking check my singles list, dude, today. Apparently the condition is not available because I don't have them. Never mind. My bad, dude. I was totally supposed to go through this shit today and double check everything that's on my collector. And apparently I did not. Yeah, I'm sorry, dog. Thank you for the interest, though. Apologies about that. This is still a new system I got set up for collector. I don't know how some of this stuff got mixed up because, like I was saying last night, I thought I've been doing a good job of making sure I take singles off there when people buy them, but apparently I have not. So apologies. Let me do that right now before I forget. I might have another Jolteon now. Let me see. I know I've got a handful of singles in here that I haven't put on there yet. But speaking of that, MSP, sure glad I held on to that for a little bit, huh? Hey, look, MSP, it's that Rayquaza. You remember that Rayquaza, MSP? I remember it. Not even in a top loader. I do have another Jolteon. Definitely not a PSA 10 though. He's way off. He's pretty off center. Still near mint though. Wow. Yeah, a little bit of ding down there. I think that's still near mint. He's just OC. Zekrom. Zekrom is a lot more centered, but he's got a little bit of whitening on the corners. Just the top ones. I would say in general, just so you know, just so I'm transparent, if I think something's got a pretty good shot at a 10, I'm probably going to grade it myself. So anything that's probably for sale is probably something I'm thinking is going to be a PSA 9. Now, it's not always been a PSA 9 because I have sold some stuff that has ended up grading 10s before, but 2 corners of whitening on that, I would assume is going to be a 9. Even though they're small dings. MSP says take that Charmander. Yeah, the only thing is I don't know if I'm willing to sell him yet, MSP. I feel like he's too cheap for what he should be. Oh, it looks like he actually finally jumped in price. He's 36 bucks now. He was like sitting at like 15 bucks for the longest time. MSP, if you want that Charmander, hit me up. We can hash out a deal for him if you want. Assuming you mean that shiny Charmander. I think that was the only Charmander I had. Yeah, send me a DM and we'll talk about it, bro. Alright, and GB's with you. If you want that Jolteon or that Zekrom or whatever, hit me up. Feel free to send me a message on Discord and we can hash something out as well. Apologies again about the collector issue. Again, I really do need to do an inventory, so my bad on that. 100% fault on that. All right, let's do the buyer's giveaway. We're gonna do 25, 10, and 5. All right, best of luck to everybody that bought into the store tonight. Again, appreciate everybody that did. Thank you to everybody that came and hung out and had a good time as well. Let's go. First spin for 25 bucks is going to be Vaderman. Congrats, Vaderman. For $10. Zen. And $5. 3 BP. Let's go. Congratulations, you three. Again, that is Vaderman with 25. Zen with 10. 3 VP with 5. I will hit you guys all up on Discord tomorrow or whatever and make sure that is confirmed. Let's see. Before I start saying my goodbyes, let me see if there's anybody live on YouTube that we could toss a raid to. I don't see anybody live on YouTube with Pokemon cards. How about Twitch? This guy English. I'm following him. I don't remember reading this guy though. Oh, he's on Whatnot right now too. Yeah. How about this guy? I don't know if he's live on another platform or not, but he's live on Twitch and he literally has nobody watching right now. So let's, if you guys feel like being helpful, if you guys want to make somebody's morning, get over to Twitch and we're gonna toss this guy a raid. All right. Again, I don't know if he's live on another platform, but he's got no viewers on Twitch right now. So, you guys want to join in our raid to somebody? Feel free to stick around. I'm gonna send you guys over there. In the meantime, though, thank you guys, everybody, for coming through and hanging out tonight. Seriously, always a pleasure, always a fun weekend, and thank y'all very much. Whether you came through, bought from the store, chilled, gifted memberships, whatever it might be, ain't nothing but love for every single one of you. I'll hit you guys up during the week if I got any news. Feel free to stay tuned. Check out the shorts if you haven't. And yeah, we'll see you next weekend, hopefully. So, outside that, much love, everybody. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, the rest of your week. Hope everybody has a good week. And until next time, my name is James, aka Dark Echo, and I'm out for the night. Peace. Take it easy.